Praying that my microphone is kind to me today. It's really irritating me how badly it's working. I want y'all to know that I had to eat a spoonful of peanut butter for an ad this morning, and I can't get rid of the taste of peanut butter no matter what I do. And my captioner's not on. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. So many attempts with captioning, but we're gonna have captions for tomorrow night thanks to Chickadee. Like, actually, it's gonna be amazing. So I'm so encouraged and happy. And even though I like the formatting of how I want to do it, yeah, it was a peanut butter breakfast. It was I don't know if I'm allowed to say what it is, but it was like a loaded peanut butter. And so there's just a video of me just taking a scoop of it and taking a bite of it. And I mean, it tasted good, but it was a lot. So it was definitely a choice. But I had to get that video before I went live, so it's done and edited. Yeah, now I can't get peanut butter. I like peanut butter, but I'm not like the biggest peanut butter defender. Like, I enjoy it, but I'm not going crazy for it. I don't know. It's like, it's something that I like would probably eat more if I kept in my house, but I simply just don't keep it in my house, so I don't think about it. Hello, thanks for coming over from TikTok. I'm glad you did. It's we do think the viewer experience is better over here, but I know that TikTok makes it a little more accessible for folks. I'm glad you could come over here though. There's channel points and all kinds of fun stuff over here, and it looks a little different. The camera viewpoint looks a little different, and when I'm pointing over here, it makes sense because I'm looking at my Twitch. I have my TikTok overlay, but it's covered by like chat. So I know it's there, but I typically am not looking at it. So I'll be like, oh, look at this. And because I'm looking at my camera in the Twitch view. So it's usually how I view things. So yeah, I got this horrible peanut butter taste. So we have our event tomorrow night. I hope y'all are excited. I hope it's interesting to folks and they'll want to come. I'm very excited. I'm being my last minute perfectionist, firstborn daughter self, scrambling and like tweaking things like our overlays and little things that like don't matter and that nobody's gonna know the difference of, but I will. Therefore, I'm gonna spend hours obsessing over like, should I move this piece of this overlay over 3 pixels or should I leave it here? Should I use this shade of blue or this shade of blue? Like, this is where I'm at mentally. So that's how I get. And I designed 2 whole things yesterday, and I knew that the easier designed one was going to look cleaner and looked better for viewers. And I sent it to the mods, and I was like, but the one that is less clean is like better. And they were like, yeah, but the other one looks like it's easier to manage. And I'm just like, I know, but I have to make everything as difficult as possible in my life, because then what else would I do? How else would I feel validation if I didn't go above and beyond in all instances? That was me talking last night with some of the mods about our next run. And they were like, yeah, but it has to be more difficult for Mallory, or else she's not interested. And it was pretty funny. They're pretty good at calling me out on stuff. I'm thinking about this Stardew Valley Almanac. I'm looking at the wiki page. Because maybe it'll just drop. There is a 0.004% chance every single time you swing your axe at a tree, like not when it falls, but every chop, there's a 0.004% chance that it could drop a Stardew Valley Almanac. Is that comparable odds to the living hat? Can't fish for it today. It can also be in mystery boxes and golden mystery boxes. The odds are better in golden mystery boxes. So we have to unlock mastery first, but like if we could get mastery unlocked, We could get fishing mastery for golden fishing like treasure chests, and we could get, but I almost think that we should go for the golden mystery boxes because I feel like I can encounter those more. I don't know. I really didn't think this book would hold me up. I really didn't. I thought it would be so chill. I was like, this almost feels too easy. I thought it was needed to be a more difficult option. And I was like, yeah, but this one feels like the most appropriate and like teacher themed and all of that. And apparently I picked the most difficult option. So it could be in an artifact spot. Yeah, it can definitely be in mystery boxes and golden mystery boxes. It can be the 15th prize in the prize machine, but I just don't think we're gonna get to that. So like, I don't want to rely on that. And it also, the odds are like, it could be that, but like, if it's not, then we just kind of wasted our time doing all those quests. Versus like, you know, I can gather geodes, I can gather mystery boxes, like that kind of stuff, and just like hope that the quantity will outweigh and get us the quality, aka the book. If the bookseller sold it or the traveling cart sold it, we'd be fine there too, but it hasn't yet, which is really a bummer. They keep selling fishing books, both of them. And Marnie and Elliot like the Stardew Valley Almanac. I feel like that's worth noting. I love that all the villagers are just neutral to books. Like, and then Alex is the only one who dislikes it. Alex hates it. And Penny loves it. Penny loves all books though, right? Now I want to look at all the books and see what people, let's look at mapping cave system. I bet what's his name would love it. Elliot likes mapping cave system and Alex dislikes it. So is it across the board that villagers are neutral to pretty much every book? And then Alex dislikes pretty much every book except for, what does he like? Jack Be Nimble? Jack Be Thick? But like Sebastian likes Monster Compendium, right? Yeah, he does. Krobus loves Abigail loves the Monster Compendium. I bet she does. Alex dislikes it. Sebastian likes it. Now I'm looking at Raccoon Journal. Okay, so I guess Elliot likes all books. Kind of a bummer he doesn't love them. I wish he loved them. Alex dislikes it. We moved on from Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick too quickly because like that's a really funny name. And like, I don't know if Concerned Dave came up with it by himself. I'm not inclined to think that he did, but we moved on from that name too quickly because it's like such a well-named book and so meme adjacent. We could also... Slaying Monsters also drops the book. It drops like any of the books, but Mine, Skull Caverns, and Volcano Dungeon, you can get these books. So maybe if we had Monster Musk, you know I'd run that too. Or is it just specific? Well, okay, so like on like the book page, it says the almanac is like from Monsters. But on its page, it just said, oh no, just kidding. It says slaying any monster. Slaying an iridium golem is 0.2% chance. Slaying any monster is 0.018. I hate when this happens. The Monster Compendium is 0.05 after you get that first one. And Stardew Valley Almanac is 0.018. What's the Living Hat odds? Living Hat is 0.001. It's gonna be bad. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I mean, we're just gonna have to try it all. We still have to finish a couple other. We have to make the blueberry tart, which we have the recipe for. Right. It's way more likely than the living hat. Well, even like chopping the trees, it's 0.004, which is 4 times more likely than the living hat, which is 0.001. And I've chopped a lot of trees. So, and it's every swing of the axe. It's not like a tree like falling. Every single swing is 0.004. So, that's fine. But all we have left is the bulletin board. We got to finish up. We still need a rusty cog. We still need, what else do we need? Hello, Rainy Days. Happy to wake up and start morning here. That's encouraging to me. I hope that your day is going well. We've got to wrap up these bundles. We'll have to make a cookout kit to cook a couple things. We need to make a maki roll. We need to make a blueberry tart. And we need to check the other things and see what we can get. I hope we can finish it in fall. I think it's going to come down to the book. Which, for better or worse, is the reality, I guess. What is this? Sorry, something popping up on my feed. It's always interesting when you wake up to Death to America trending on your social media. Oh, it's about Bibby. Of course it is. Anyways, so, right, just a casual, typical Thursday in the great US of A, is it not? Very, very, very Thursday America. It's very interesting. My For You page has moved on from Trident edits being Trump and Biden ship edits to now, what do they call it? I saw a Kamala and Melania edit this morning, is what I saw. I can't remember what they called the ship name, but I saw a Kamala and Melania edit. That was very interesting. I was missing Trident on my For You page, so maybe that was a little something to appease my little heart, missing their enemies to lovers are. But yeah, also my For You page right now is 2 things, and it's Descendants, the movie, which I've never seen. And I'm not hating, again. It's like a Disney movie, so like they're Disney movies. Is Descendants, and then the Discourse on the Ballerina Farm, which breaks my heart, but I'm not surprised. I've followed some like criticism of that for a while. So I have 2, it's a very polar opposite sides of TikTok. And I don't really want to be on either. I would rather be on whatever cursed pocket of the internet that I typically am dwelling in. So it's a very interesting critique. Good morning to everybody. I hope that your Thursday is going well. I can't believe it's Thursday. This has been a really bad week for me. This has been a really bad week for me, but it can't end fast enough is what I'll say. And that feels horrible to say. I'm very excited for tomorrow night, though. I hope that if folks are looking forward to some Pokemon Discourse, we'll see you tomorrow night. It's only 2 hours tomorrow, and we've got lots of stuff. I think it'll be fun, and I'm excited to work with the guys and have some cool stuff. So tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, here. You just gotta come here. And I'm gonna be joined by Geek Ecology, who is a wildlife biologist and ecologist, and then researcher Ryan, who has also done a ton of like Pokemon biology like studies, as well as just like general Pokemon research. So we're gonna have some stuff. We're gonna talk about Pokemon as a whole. We're gonna talk about Paldea. Like we're gonna get into Paldea and like the 9th generation for sure. And we're going to we have some other topics slated and some interesting things that we've been taking notes on. We got, yeah, all we heard from Concerned Ape on Tuesday, was it? Monday? He tweeted at 2 in the morning here. And I just so happened to be awake. I think it might have been Monday morning. That he was still working on it, and that as soon as he had a date, he would let us know. I don't know what the issue is. I mean, again, like he's doing this all for free. Like, So, you know, but he said that as soon as he had news, he would. Yeah, I'll definitely have the VOD up. And I told both of the guys, I was like, I will send you a copy of the VOD and like, please repurpose your portions, our conversation, et cetera, in whatever way you want. Like, don't hesitate to like take the content and repurpose it for your own pages, like as you wish. So it should be fun. I hope it'll be good. Researcher Ryan and I specifically have had many talks about a lot of things, and we've had some really good, like discourse, like behind closed doors mainly, and I'm excited to make it public. And hopefully people respond to it well so that we can do it again, because I would really love to do this like quarterly, I think, or maybe like every other month, and like maybe we'll have some other people join us. There's a couple of people. I put out like a plea, not a plea, but like an interest. Like I've posted a couple of times on like TikTok, and I was like, if you know anybody, or if you are interested in like a particular field of study and then like can apply it to Pokemon, like we would love to like work with you and interact with you. The problem was I got a bunch of people commenting like, oh, this person is like the things that they were commenting on were not like actual like academic topics. And I know that they like meant well, and I think they were just like fangirling over certain creators. But we were looking specifically for people who like, because there just might be people that I don't know, just from like exposure and size. Like they don't have to be like a big creator. I mean, I'm not a big creator, but like, we were looking for someone who like folks who like, hey, I, you know, study sociology, and I've been thinking, you know, I have my back here. It's right there. I don't think you can. Yeah, it's right there. The Psychology of Pokemon. Like there's a published book, you know, just different topics. And again, a lot of them might be science. And so like, it was kind of like, I was trying to diversify a little bit. I was hoping to find someone else who's interested in history, to no real avail. So hopefully like, as we continue to expand things, we'll get, more folks. There was also this one person who like had a moment on TikTok. I don't know if they're still around. And they were like making these really cool videos. Like they were interesting, but like something about the person's vibes seemed off to me. And I don't even want to suggest like who it is, but like I don't want people thinking that I don't know this person, but like they weren't like, not that you have to be friends with anybody online, but they like weren't engaging with like other like Pokemon content. I don't want to say they felt like a plant, because that kind of sounds weird, but they just felt like, and there were people like kind of trying to ask them questions, and they like wouldn't engage, which again, you don't have to, but I don't know if they were like stealing the content they were making and just like posting it on their own page in like a different format, or if they were like using AI content, or if, I don't know, but like they like for like a couple months, I kept seeing them on my For You page, and I haven't seen them in a long time. But like, I was so curious to see like what they were getting into, but then yeah, they like weren't like receptive to the actual like Pokemon community. So, I couldn't even tell you their exact username off the top of my head. I would just know them if I see them again. First of 3 meetings. Everybody has all meetings today and this week. Why so many meetings? What if no meetings? What if none of us had any meetings and no work and no bills? That would be my actual proposal, is what if we had none of that? Good luck on your meetings though, yeah, seriously. Let's start hunting for a Stardew Valley Almanac. We gotta do the Grange display. I was irritating, I'm sure, to watch, try to figure out the Grange yesterday. I think we need to just figure out one more item. And we could put the wool back in. Like we could do another animal product, because I think we have 6 categories. Don't say duck feather. I will ban you. I'm being so serious. I don't have access to a duck feather. My job has my team helping train an AI bot, and I wonder if my coworkers have realized it's almost certainly going to replace us. Ew. Why? 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 Yeah, like actually, ew. Nothing is crazier than training your replacement, even especially if it's AI. I've trained my replacement before, but for it to be AI is its own thing too. Oh yeah, we got an auto petter yesterday. That's right. On a super bad luck day. We got the most treasure rooms we've had in a while, and oh yeah, I got my little speed buff. My little permanent half speed buff makes such a difference. It feels like it wouldn't, but it does. We got our tiger's eye. Let me put some stuff away. Not even being honest about it. I don't know, like... I hate to say that's not shocking. Like, it's like, that's like, what else would they be using it for but to replace you? Like, not to be a doomsday person myself or like make your day more miserable. But I can't imagine what else they would use it for. Yeah, if they can get to work properly, right? Then they'd why would they pay you when they can get a bot to do it for free or pay for whatever the maintenance is to maintain it? Maybe we'll see. Maybe if a certain person gets elected, I doubt it. Maybe we'll see some, I don't know. Is there legislation going on right now that is like interfering in like AI, like taking jobs? Is there any kind of legislation going on or anything right now? I shouldn't be so ignorant on the topic at the moment, but I'm wondering if there's just like, Starfruit, okay. Hi, Caroline, good morning to you. Oh, heck yeah, happy fruit bats. Foraging 10 is gonna be the only thing holding us back. It literally is the only thing holding us back. Okay, I gotta get to foraging 10. That's gotta be a priority too. So maybe we will chop down trees. And my axe is ready, so that's perfect. We have pumpkins. I gotta remember that. We have dinosaur eggs. We have 4 dinosaur eggs. Minimum wage, and we aren't allowed to work more than 26 hours a week. And so they're like, well, let me pay you even less by paying you 0. Okay, where are we at with this? Blueberry tart, which we can make today. We have 9 out of 10 glasses. Maki roll, which we can make today. Hogs. Almanac. Chocolate cake. What do I need for the tart? For the blueberry tart, I need wheat flour and sugar. And for the maki roll, I need rice. Wheat flour, sugar, and rice. Can we remember that? Did get a sprank yesterday too. Go pick up my tools. Wheat flour, sugar, and rice. Anybody a Criminal Minds fan, specifically of episode, I'm pretty sure it is episode 3 of season 1, with the girl that's like lighting people on fire for Charon. And it has to repeat everything in 3s. And when she does the sugar, I think of that every time I say sugar. It's kind of creepy. I'm pretty sure that is episode 3 too. I could be wrong though. We got another rabbit's foot. Scusi. Hi Madison, good morning. 3 is divisible by 3. That's some big brain math over there. I'm not gonna lie. They're dangling the possibility of being hung permanently in front of us. Thank you for the follow. I hate them. I will hate them for you, potatoes. Not that you need my, like, sympathy, but I am gonna hate them for you. Duck egg. Joja Cola. Oh, I gotta get my axe first. The first episode when she's using MSN. Yeah, when was the first season of Criminal Minds? Like 2005? Sure would love trash can hat too. I wish there was a job that people could just have and love. I wish. I was gonna say, like, what's a shame is, like, a 26-hour work week seems like the perfect amount of hours to work in a week. But, like, at a livable wage. So close to completing your first save. Congratulations. That'll be a really awesome accomplishment when you get that done. I need the crystallarium. It's killing me not having one. Yeah, 2005. That was almost 20 years ago, wasn't it? That doesn't make any sense. Because isn't it like 2014? All right, let's go get this book. Oh, it's up here. There's a book right here. You got to do some chopping. And some pickaxing. And you get book. 20-year high school reunion? That doesn't make any sense, Crafty. That mathematically does not make any sense. Oh, I should probably read it, shouldn't I? Book. Did I need something from him? I do. What was it? Rice, sugar, wheat flour, rice, sugar, and wheat flour, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go bake a tart. And make some other stuff too. Maybe a chest. What a silly little idea. All right, I need to make a cookout kit, which is wood, fiber. I don't even know if I have wood on me. Wood, fiber, and what was the other thing? Let me just go chop some trees, and then we'll circle back around. We have 400 out of 5,000 experience. Oh, heck yeah. How can we accelerate that? Books. The hardwood stumps are 25 apiece. Oh, I could get the bigger ones. That's also 25 experience. We still haven't had the raccoon tree fall. I guess it's only been a couple of days. When did we finish the greenhouse? Like the 10th? No, we finished it like the 5th. We need the tree to fall. Gotta find a way to get foraging done faster, because I feel like I could unlock the mastery cave by the end of summer year 1 if I just got good. But I need to start getting, like we did on the last file, we unlocked Master in what, like fall 22, I think, something like that. It was really good. Like it was the 3rd or like the 4th week of fall. So that was still really good. And we got like, I think we got all of Mastery done in year 1. You're gonna drop goggles and not a Stardew Valley almanac? Please, I wanna wear them. I look radioactive. Time to use that periodic table. Yeah, that's what it is. I always get foraging up really fast in the beginning because I want to get foraging 4 in spring. But then, like, I struggle to have foraging pace with everything else. Everything else is, it's fall 14, and everything else is at 10. But foraging, we still have 4,000 experience to go. And, like, I can cut down all these trees, but they're gonna be gone. Like, I can't just come and cut them down again tomorrow. I can cut down the hardwood stumps, but not these. So, these are all 13 experience to cut down. Yeah, that's what, like, sprunions and salmon berries, too. That's why I get to foraging 4, is for the salmon berries. I have no trouble getting to foraging 5, but, like, it just really slow. I guess because I stopped chopping down trees at some point, maybe? Mystery box, that's good. I'll take that. And we could plant trees. It'll take them 4 or 5 days to grow. But even still, it's 10 trees. Well, it's 9 trees. 10 trees is 130 experience. Like, that's really not anything to write home about. When we need 5,000. We're at 850 out of 5,000. And growing forage seeds isn't really great because it splits farming and foraging experience, and it's like 2 or 4. It's like not anything to really get worked up about. Picking up forage is 7. I know that. I'm at 907. I'm gonna take all this back since my inventory's full, and I'm gonna make another chest. Got to like sneeze all day today. Okay, let me sell these. Not gonna sell the diamonds. I'm actually gonna put them in here, but there's no room. So wood, stone, no, wood, fiber, and coal. Wood, fiber, and coal. Chopping wood, picking up stuff. I think that's, yeah, that's your main foraging experience. Harvest, like just, yeah, chopping down trees and collecting things. Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. I'm gonna make my cookout kit. Right here. How cute. And I need, oh, I need a fish. I need a fish. I had a thought, this morning. Actually. And it was, what if we do an item that, yeah, harvesting fiber seeds gives you farming and foraging. It's like, I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's like 4 farming and 2 foraging, or the other way around, for like each one you pick up. What if we did, in the Grange, we did an item that, the cats bring us as a gift. Okay, we need this. And we need, wait, why can I still not make this? Oh, egg. Tag yourself, I'm foraging. No, I'm foraging. Foraging is probably my favorite skill in the game. And blueberry tart. Okay. I just really like this torch here. I'm gonna put it here, I guess. I love foraging in this game. Hops are all done. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna burn through all this wood that I just chopped down. For the money. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so that was my thought, is that we could take... Don't I have a chocolate cake? I think I do. Excuse me, Clem. Excuse me, Clem. I do. Okay. So that's 3 bundles, right? That's 3 out of 5 bundles that we're gonna quickly complete. I know, it really is. Like, look at that. That's really such a cute little item. But it's kind of a shame that it expires. I get, like, why it does. But, like, it is. It's such a cute little thing. All right, let's go drop some stuff off. I like it. Let me check down here, too. I don't know if I need anything out of here, but let me just check. Are you kidding me? Someone preemptively time out Astro Bowl when he pops his head in here. His wife needs to to him. Are you kidding me? That's so funny. Oh, that is funny. So silly. All right, let's clear some of these up. We got, not this one. His foods are done. We don't have the glasses yet. I'm gonna finish Sadie's bundle first. All right, our reward for Sadie's bundle is pink cakes. A very cute reward. Pink cakes for her. And then for Ken's bundle, the reward is, I forget. Crab cakes. I do remember that being it now. All right, so we have Beth's bundle, Isaac's bundle, which we have 4 out of 5 of these. We have 9 out of 10 of these, and Asher's bundle. That's what's left. You are crab cakes, I agree. I agree with that sentiment. I'm gonna get to chopping. Tree chopping. So that was my pitch, was what if we do, oh, I dropped a mossy seed. I still don't have a glow ring. No glow ring for me in fall. an item that the cat brings us as a gift. Of course, everybody's gonna say, what about cheese, Mallory? Which we could do. I didn't like it as like, oh, they like mice and therefore cheese. But cats do bring us cheese. But that is an artisan good that I think we have artisan goods like more than covered. But they bring snail as well, which is also fish. But snail in a Grange bundle is a cuter idea to me than cheese, personally. No, I want to go get a cat tomorrow. That's why I sold a bunch of stuff. I actually do want to go get a new cat tomorrow. I think we're getting Harrison next. I think that's the plan. This. So they can bring you a bunch of fish, they can bring you cheese, and they can bring you like sticks and stuff, I think. So if we do one of those items... I think that might be a good look. Seaweed and algae. Do those count as forage? Ooh, are those in the forage category? Like the flowers and forage category? Because I would do that. Used up all my fiber from the summer. That's a lot. A lot of fiber. I made this chest for things. It is truly fiber. I agree. That. Yeah, let's do all that. Grass type timber called fiber. You're cooking with that for sure. Oh, we do have a fiddlehead. Somebody kept saying fiddlehead yesterday. I didn't know why, but we do have a gold quality fiddlehead there. Those. No idea what's going on in here. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's right. I got an amphibian fossil. That's a look at what we mostly have so far. Have the winter forage and winter seed. Drop that off. That in there. Book. And then fiddlehead's like cattails. Got more crab cakes. I can put this down. There we go. We have a little semblance of organization with the inventory. Just a little bit. I don't think I have any trees grown on the farm. Oh, there's literally one right here. I need a gold pickaxe to break that, don't I? Found my decorum. You're so right. This is a tiny bit of experience. Ooh, a new Lunatone plush? Ooh. I really want to plant something, and I keep forgetting to plant things. I think I have amaranth up at the house, in the greenhouse. I went in a silly kind of circle. So I might not make it now. Okay, I got him planted, but I'm gonna pass out, like, right here. Look at that. Exactly where I said it would pass out. Okay, let's go get a cat. I really think we should go get a cat ahead of the next thing. We need to build a pet bowl, too. Pet bowl. It's Sandy's birthday. Oh, man. Linus. Oh, sashimi. We were going to make sashimi. We got to do that. We wanted to make sashimi for the Grange. We thought that looked better. Got my crab cake. That looks neater. I gotta upgrade the house. Talk to Krobus. Okay, what should we do first? Should we... get wood to upgrade the house, or should we upgrade the coop? Please, I need an iridium milk. You would change my life. Fruit bats helps with foraging too, obviously. If there's stuff in here, that'll make a difference with foraging. Might as well sell this as well. I'm such a fruit bat, truly. That's very felt. All right, let's go chop down the hardwood. Broccoli's ready. I'm also broccoli. I kind of am like, I haven't moved on from broccoli, but I haven't really, well, I had some this week. I shouldn't say that. I've been like really hung up on broccoli and I kind of have chilled on it a little bit. Dropping 8? I thought that was dropping closer to 15. Yeah. Is basically Beth here? I think she's here. Not to call her out of lurking, but I think she's here. Oh, she said to let everybody else pick, didn't she? I want to make sure we pick the right colors, though. Do you want to let chat pick the next pet? Like which of the 3 we get? Or do you want to pick? I can't remember what we decided. Like we can put up a poll and just let everybody vote if you want. Or you can decide. Hello, Dynamic K. Hope you're doing all right. Wish there was spring onions every season. Spring onions, summer onions, fall onions. Chat can pick? Okay. The only other thing I want to make sure is that we get the right color animal. If we do. Let me go back to... Here's what I was told. I was told... Let me find... I was told for the animals, Clem is the orange cat. We have Clementine. Harrison is the white cat. Tilly is the gray cat. We could also get 2 cats of like the same color if they're I feel like you might have said they were similar in colors. Tilly is the gray cat, and then Addison is the floppy brown dog. But if we have to get like, I feel like you said you had 2 white cats, but maybe they are. I don't remember. Okay. So we'll let chat decide. Tilly's gray. Okay, she's black and white. Would the black cat look better? I guess the gray is the best one. And Addison is brown. Okay. So we have pick a pet. We have Harrison, the white cat. We have Tilly, the gray cat. And then we have Addison, the brown dog. I just wrote gray for Tilly. Change that. Tilly, the gray cat. So we're gonna get all of them, but that's the choices. Why is that so large? Oh, I guess because they're tabbed. So if people want to decide which one we get next, we all want Harrison the white cat. Pick these up. I don't know if this will influence anyone, but you should know that Harrison came and sat in the book that I was literally reading last night. They're all very ready for Harrison for some reason. TikTok says Tilly. Thank you for the tiny diny. Thank you. You're doing all right today. That's a second vote for Harrison. The daily tiny diny. Thank you for that, truly. Just gonna chop down every tree. Overwhelmingly, nobody wants a dog. I mean, I guess this is a chat full of cat people. I think I'm the only dog person here. Me and Moss are dog people. Harrison is 17 pounds. Is that, I'm guessing that, is that considered a thick boy? A chunky boy? A loaf? Is that the term? A loaf? I do have that orange loaf that sits outside my house. I was gonna say, if Dixie's only 11 pounds, then I imagine that's a pretty big old boy. I like that that's at least experience. All right. It's Monday. Mallory. We can still keep the vote. We can still keep the vote, but it is in fact Monday. Me when I'm wrong. That's how I feel. Actually how I feel right now. Hold on to 1 broccoli. I think it takes hardwood. Oh, we're doing good on hardwood now. That's actually good. Let's go build the bowl at least. I suggested this. I want to move the greenhouse to here is actually where I want to put it, but we can't because there's a big giant meteor in the way right now. But I want to make like a pet pocket or something. Some kind of pet area. I'm also going to take this and go give it to Sand. Like, I know they're not going to ask for summer forage in fall, but still I'm scared. What if they did? Pet Island. A new bombshell cat enters the villa. I'd watch that. I like my goggles. They look pretty fresh. I guess I'm not buying anything from you because it's your 1 day of the year off. I was gonna buy starfruit. TikTok wants Tilly. Twitch wants Harrison. That's a tough, tough divide. All right, let me clear this. We'll go with Harrison when it's Wednesday because I'm a clown. I'll go build the bowl though. We do the math and get the dog. That makes sense to me. Not Lewis collecting taxes. Okay, so it's considered a farm building, right? I've never built one of these. 5K and 25 hardwood. Okay. I'll put it right here for now. But we'll have to be prepared for that. I guess I could build all 3. Maybe I will. Then we just know it's done. There we go. Pet bowls are done. I keep meaning to take the amphibian fossil, and I've got to make... fish. Okay, what do you think? Let me stop being such a critic. Don't say duck feather. What do you think the 9th item should be? Should it be like an item that they get that the cat brings to you? So that could be cheese, even though I shot down cheese. Could be a snail. We could do a second cooked item because we do have baked fish. So we could have baked fish and sashimi. We could do the 3rd item of wool. The 3rd animal product of wool. What is it that you want? You want snail. I was like, wait, what would you want? Oh, you want snail. Or we could do, that's where I'm at. I think we're okay on points. So long as the smoked fish is okay. I'm so paranoid that the smoked fish isn't gonna count. And if it doesn't, then we will probably lose. And I also might reset the day if that's the case, because I'll be really mad. Let's go take a closer look at it. Look at all our pet bowls. They look nice. I gotta go fill them up. Cat gift would be very cute, incorporating a new game mechanic into the Grange. Yes, that's kind of my thought. I was like, I really think it would be good from that. I do. Watering can. No, I don't want to do a life elixir. I think we have better. I think we have better things that we can lean into. That's why my pitch is that we do something. So here's what we have. We have animal products. We have these 2 for sure, which is a milk for the cat, and a rabbit's foot, which is like a toy for the cat. Yeah, that's why we were saying, that's why I've been pitching other ideas aside from that. We're leaning towards either doing a second fish dish, a cooked dish, or most strongly doing an item that cats bring you in the game. The cats, like when you have max hearts, they could give you a gift. And so there's items they could bring you. So pulling from that list. So we have 2 animal products already. We have an artisan good. I'm going to do the albacore because It's different than the other fish. Then we have cooking. Oh, I gotta make it. I gotta make another thing, don't I? Oh, you do count as... Oh! Since when do clams count as fish? Is that a 1.6 thing? They didn't used to. They definitely didn't used to. Let me just put these away again to be safe. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have enough fiber. LOL. I'm in town. Gotta go grab some fiber really quickly. Also, let me check over here. Yeah, I didn't think it had I didn't think it had a label. Is exactly what I thought, was that it was like a nothing rice pudding. That's exactly what I thought. Kind of a nice change, not gonna lie. Cookout kit. A little cooking. Sashimi. All right. She is very Sue Sylvester. It's very true. All right, let's try this again. So we have animal product. So here's number 1 and number 2. Then we have artisan good, which is smoked fish. Hopefully. And then we have cooking, which is sashimi. I think the sashimi looks really good, like as an item. And then we have fish, which are these two. They're 7 and 8 points. So that's 1 category, 2 categories, 3, 4. Then we have a mineral, a tiger's eye. And then we have the tea leaves to signify catnip. So that is 1 category, 2 categories, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 categories. That's 30 points. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. So we have wool. We have another smoked fish. We could do 2 smoked. I'm so scared that it's not going to count. We could do 2 smoked fish. But the items that... The items that cats bring you are... shrimp, snail, any fish. Except for, like, the goby and the glacier fish and the legend. They bring shrimp, snail, periwinkle, bat wings, which monster drops aren't a category, so that wouldn't do anything. Cheese, rabbit's foot, and duck feather. So it's extra funny for everybody who said duck feather for 5 million times of me saying no to the duck feather. So we technically already have the rabbit's foot in there as an incorporated element. That kind of double dips into that area. I'm leaning towards snail or a second smoked fish. Because we do have a smoked salmon ready to go. Snail is right here. There's snail, and there's potentially second smoked fish. What do we say? put this back up. Snail or smoke? That's what I feel like. The snail is so cute. Good luck, Linnea, yes. Snail. I wonder what it's like to not take yourself this too seriously. What do you think it's like to be chill? Have any of you ever been chill a day in your life? I have not. And I don't know what that's like. I'm so curious to know though, because I bet it's fascinating. I'm not cool enough to say snail is brat, but that went through my head. You don't need to get off TikTok. And I feel like saying that is justification enough for us to pick snail. I feel like that enough is to just say snail is brat. It low-key is though. Like with the green in there, like it's wanting to be chartreuse. Snail is brat. Which is Clementine brat? All cats are brat, yeah? Has everybody been seeing the Fox News clip of the folks of the Fox, I don't know, it was like Hannity or something, being like, we don't need brats. And then the woman says like, do you need someone to explain like Brat Summer to you or something? It was like, you don't understand Brat Summer. And everybody's like, this is gonna be the perfect audio for everything. Okay. Snail it is. Milk, rabbit's foot, smoked albacore, sashimi, fish, snail, fish, tiger's eye, tea leaves. 1 category, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, did anybody see Kamala's first ad with the Beyonce song? The Beyonce song really hits. I know that Beyonce specifically gave her permission, excuse me, to use that song. It like goes incredibly hard with the Cowboy Carter song. It's really good. They're like, she's gonna win because of that. Also, like for those who don't know, there's also lots of data to back up things like the more like attractive candidate will win an election. Like candidates like, I mean, I'm not dispelling like their qualifications and their skills and all of that, but like when you look at candidates like Obama and like different, they are like very much more like visually pleasant to look at. Thank you, Mojo, for your sub. And she's got that going for her too. She looks great in those pantsuits. Kennedy is a really good example, 100%. There's a lot of, I mean, people are pretty shallow at, not even that they're like attracted to them, but it's just like this person is more pleasant to look at. Like they just have a cleaner appearance, you know. So he was our Princess Diana. Kennedy? I'm gonna break these up too. I might move the greenhouse down here for the interim until we can put it where the meteor is. Very much. Pretty privilege is very real. But yeah, it sounds really, it's a very inspiring video with the Beyonce song, if you haven't seen it. I'm so mad that landed right there. Like, why couldn't it land right there? Or right there? I'm just gonna hold on to this. I think we have enough points. It all comes down to the smoked fish, is really what it all depends upon. Oh, I actually have enough wood to clean up my house. Why did I do that? I didn't keep any of my pumpkins to give to Krobus as a gift. I have 2 hearts with Krobus, which isn't horrible. I have horseradishes, but like I could be giving Krobus like quality pumpkins. But I've been doing Pierre's stupid quest. That's my other problem. They're in the bin. I need to save my quality. Even like my silver quality is better. Yeah, no, I'm still sitting over here, like sitting on my hands, acting obnoxious about the Grange, but we're gonna go with it. I think we're gonna be fine. Let me come see what's on the board really quickly. Why does she always ask? Right after I chop down all the trees. Why does she always do this? I'm gonna somehow make it happen. I don't know how, but I'm gonna make it happen. It's like without fail, the game detects that there's not as many trees in the area. And so it's like, you wanna chop down trees? When she could have asked for stone. I could get stone so easy. I'm gonna plant trees. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't have any fiber, so I'm not gonna plant trees because I don't have any fiber. Grape out of my inventory. I'm gonna chop this one down. I do have the trees in the desert too. Those are still up. That's like 200 of the wood or so. All right, Grange time. All right. I'm gonna wear this hat because it's cute and it has a pumpkin on it today. I won't burn a crab cake for that. Oh wait, I think I do have pumpkins. I do have silver quality pumpkins. Okay, I'm not a total bozo, just like a small bozo. I can't go give Kroby a gift until after dark, though. Dixie's all right. She's all right. I gotta call the groomer so badly, and I haven't. All right, Milky White, did you happen to throw in a last-minute iridium not ghost milk, iridium milk? No. That's okay. All right. We got a gold quality one. We're at 1,500 foraging experience. I think I will go chop down the trees, the hardwood stumps, before we go to the fair. Can I enter from next to Marnie's house? I think I can, right? All right, here's what we're going with. Smoky. It is is a very fishy Grange. There's 5 fishy items and then 4 that are not. Maybe we should put the snail in the center. I'm pretty sure there'd be no objections to that. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Discord isn't showing that I'm streaming. That explains why I'm getting... Interesting. Mystery box is nice. I wish you could grow hardwood stumps. Wouldn't that be so nice? If you're I would recommend checking the Stardew Wiki if you're trying to figure out different recipes. It'll show you how you make anything. They really would. They would be good for decorating if you could move them around. Concerned Ape, add decorative hardwood stump to the final 1.6 patch. Real quick. Add it to a catalog or something. Where did that put us? 1728. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's talk to everybody. I'm gonna crush you with my cat-themed Grange that I, like, got way too stressed over. So I think... we should have that. And then maybe the snail in the middle and the sashimi on top. Well, I really wanted the tiger's eye in the middle, I'm gonna be honest with you. I felt like that was cat eye to put that in the middle. So maybe I'll do that for the fish all around. And then we'll do, like, this. I feel like it's very cat eye to put that in the middle. So this is our cat-themed Grange. We have plenty of fish that cats eat, some smoked fish. It's brat, thank you. We have some smoked fish. We have some prepared fish. We have some things that cats bring you, as well as kind of like give cat toys. So that's like the snail and the rabbit's foot. We have milk, of course. We have a little play on with the tea leaves. That's supposed to be catnip. That's our catnip in there. And then in the center, we have the tiger's eye. Thank you. To bring it all together visually. Serving cat. Brat cat. That's the vibe. Brat cat. So, is it enough? I think it is. I'm gonna defeat you. But I'm not sure. When I was doing the math yesterday, it looked like it was gonna be okay, but I might also be throwing. So, let's find out. It all comes down to the smoked fish. So, let's take a look around and talk to everybody. What's up, Alex? This coat is cute. I would wear a jacket like that. Penny? Poor old Pam here fishes every last lunker out of the tent. Last time we came here, I could not win this. Did the odds change? This is a cute look for Leah too. Or no? All right, did we win? $98. We got first place with a rating of 98. That's pretty good. We needed 90 to win. So we got a little bit more than we were planning for. I know, I should probably just fish. There we go. Let me get a little screenshot, a little screeny. Marnie, you're kind of in the way. I should have gotten it beforehand. Let me stand in front of Pierre, the bozo, because this is a good look. All right, there's our cat-themed display. We were able to secure the win. And the snail at the top looks very good, in my opinion. So, 10 out of 10. Or I guess 98 out of 90. Let me laugh at him. I can't believe I lost. I can. Marnie. That's right. It was still satisfying to share your hard work. And I commend you for that. Can you move, child? Little children. Oh my gosh, why are you guys walking together? Fine, I won't speak to Harvey. Just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a batch of pork ribs. Is he? I thought we're all vegetarian here. Me and the guys were just talking about our next gig. What does this look? Concerned Ape, real quick before you go back to making Haunted Chocolatier, make Marlon friendable. Just real quick. Real quick. Just like add that in so quickly. He's already at every festival. Who do I have friends with? Willie? So is it gonna say like, I see you and Willie hanging out? Let me see what it says. It's Willie's birthday! He thought everyone forgot, but then you showed up with a my heart. Thank you. What? It seems you'll be leaving more than a few heartbroken. Are you playing games with those who put their trust in you? What are you talking about? First of all, I see you somewhere dark, but there you are, inspecting a marvelous gemstone. It's glittering in the light of a small lantern. The crystal ball's gone dim. I have 4 hearts with Penny and Elliot and Sam. Kinda cring, in my opinion. Anyways, okay, let's test our luck. We're gonna go green 500. And if we don't win, then I guess we'll fish. We're gonna lose. Did he change the odds? Crystal Ball sees you reading an encyclopedia. Did he change the odds? He must have. Or I just stopped getting good is probably the other part of it. Thank you. I think so too. I think he did. And maybe it's 50-50 now, which is like what it should be. But it was nice when it was 75-25. The fishing's not so bad. Hold on, I'll read it in a second. As soon as this ends. Not the 75-25 anymore. When the spinner falls. Sorry. Below a certain speed. If it would cause the spinner to land on the losing color, there's a chance for it to set its speed to a higher speed. My brain is not computing, trying to read half of a sentence and fish. Oh, is luck a part of it now? Daily luck? It's like a neutral day today, I think. Well, that was silly. At least we get to show off our cat bobber. Food buffs. That was good. 7 was good. 636 star tokens. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read that out loud and see if we can compute it. The things that are impacted by luck in this game are so complex that it's like, I'd rather just not worry about it. I just like get better at the game. The wiki now says, not the 75-25 anymore. When the spinner falls below a certain speed, so you do see, like, sometimes it spins slow and sometimes it spins fast. That does happen. If it would cause the spinner to land on the losing color, there is a chance for it to set its speed to a higher speed proportional to the player's luck. This chance is equal to luck divided by 15 if the player chose green, or luck divided by 20 if the player chose orange. So still it's favorable to pick green in that regard. Yeah, he really said there's not enough fishing. He really said there's not enough fishing. Oh, with no luck modifiers, the wheel is 3.3 times more likely to land on green than orange. By taking advantage of this, players can quickly earn the star tokens required to purchase all items in the shop. For maximum expected profit while protecting against losses, the player should always bet 53% of their current stars on green. I'm gonna fish. That's interesting. So it's still saying that it's way more likely. It's still claiming 3.3 times more likely. No math, only fish. Please, you're impacting my ability to catch more fish. What is this, a catfish? Yeah, it sure is. That one was much smoother. Oh my gosh, stop giving me catfish. Are you kidding me? Oh my word. Very fitting for the file. Well, let me get one more. I doubt it. Okay. That wasn't horrible. The bobber is cute. I wonder what implores him to make the complex, like, luck breakdowns. I mean, I'm sure there's a reasoning, and I'm not, like, against it. But where luck is a factor in the game, it usually is, like, mathematically, like, multiple things that impact it. As opposed to just, like, if you do this, it's 10% more lucky. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, they're usually, like, weighted with all different kinds of metrics. I gotta go empty out my Grange display too. That is very true. You can play the game at any pace. You never need to feel the need to rush. This isn't enough for everything, but I guess I'll go see what we got. We got the star drop. Oh, I want the prize ticket. This is such a cute rare crow too. Like it really is. Let's try this game. I used to play this game a lot before, like I understood the wheel mechanics. I don't really play it anymore. Ooh, I think as long as you hit something on every turn, it's not a big deal. But when you miss, that's when it's like, oof, that was bad too. Yikes. I don't pretend to be good at shooting. Of course. Anyways, that went pretty badly. 51. Wow, 60 star tokens. What a waste of my time. All right, let's fish probably 2 more times. Then we're back onto Stardew Valley almanac hunting. I'm inclined to just, if we could get Monster Musk, which we obviously didn't get this week, but we could, you know, use that to our advantage as well. Gambling. I could go gamble. Should I go risk it all? Had a friend who got like a perfect shoot. Yeah, no. I'm not really... Combat is not my strong suit. Not all of it, 60%. Well, the wiki said 53%. Should we go gamble 53% of our earnings? Who doesn't want to spend the whole stream at the fair? Would be nice to have another star drop, though. One more, one more, one more. Darn it, I almost had a perfect on that. Okay. Look, I have 2,888. All right, what's 53%? 31 is what we need to gamble. 15. 31. Oh, it spun faster. Oh my goodness. Easy peasy. First try. Didn't even have to think about it. Thank you for the GGs. That was definitely my first try. Now I've got 4,400. I can go crazy. Oh, I didn't talk to anybody up here. Maru's up here. Gus is up here. Evelyn and George. I'd love a little snack. I do wish I had my cat ears. I feel like I'm a bad farmer because I didn't have cat ears. We should have made cat ears a reward in the community center. That's on me. Found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of Book. I love to eat Book, don't you? Still got 600 coins left. Flower and rug. Perfect. We love Book. All right. An eventful day at the Stardew Valley Fair. In Grey's Anatomy, there's an author who ate his own book. Like, was it like an attempt to like, why? I don't even know if I could comprehend why. The artisan buff's feeling pretty good. All right, fish. I'm gonna sell you. He wanted to digest the art. He was Reader's Digest IRL. That's still a thing. Let me get that last egg, too. Okay, we're gonna go get Harrison tomorrow. Me destroying all the Grange items. Maybe. I usually sell them all. Well, so I want to keep the fish because I want to put them in... We can also donate this if we wanted to. I want to put them in fish ponds. I do really want to get fish ponds. And I'm doing a horrible job at actually showing that. But that is in my heart. Oh, that rug is kind of tiny. I'm actually going to go to Cindersap and chop down trees. Snail. Where are their artifacts? I don't know. Especially with the foraging buff right now. Should be good on hardwood for the boat. I just need the experience. I might have chopped down all the trees. Are there even any left? That one. It's literally always the day after I chop down all the trees that she asks for this stupid quest. No, artifact spots don't give any experience. What's up, Hat Mouse? He looks so cute with the pumpkin. One of the books we need is The Art of Crabbing, which we won't get until the Squid Fest. We still have 2 books to buy from the bookseller. That's about 50K. I think it is 50K for the 2 of them. Oh, it's 2 a.m. I was like, why did I stop moving? I know, I wish Hat Mouse was real. I wish Hat Mouse lived in my backyard. Maybe Hat Mouse does live in the forest in my backyard. And I just don't know it. All right, crab cake. So, today's daily luck is 52. I low-key want to go to the Skull Caverns. Actually, I was thinking like, oh, we could go to the Skull Caverns the day after. Thanks, Linus. So we could do that. I'm guessing I have some resources for it. Thank you for the follow. And I'm sure there'll be no objections, right? Nobody here would be like, wow, I don't want you to do that. There's a tree. Oh, we still have to go get the friendship book. Right? Me considering that is kind of wild. Did waste a crab cake, but that's okay. I only have 15 salads. What do we got? We have diamonds! We don't have much iridium. I'll leave 50 behind. We also don't have much gold. I'm a little light on resources, it looks like. Mushroom, life elixir. Okay. That's enough, I think. Oh, is my totem in here? I think it is. We also need a rusty cog, so maybe we'll get a rusty cog while we're there today. That would be sick. Let's take the blackberries. Them all. The palm trees too. I do need to go back and cut them down. I think that's everything. So today is a decent luck day. It's like 50 something. Omni geodes would be great because we need artifact troves. I'm gonna pick these up and throw them away. Oh, I guess I should have chopped the hardwood down first. All right, camel. Sorry. Having a little personal glitch there. All right, gotta rock and roll. Thank you. I really want to just play the epic musical soundtrack. We'll play the Underworld Saga while we're in the Skull Caverns. Here we go. We need this. After a win yesterday, this is what we need. Mystery boxes would be great. I shouldn't use that bomb. Rusty cog would be stupendous. Stardew Valley Almanac would be incredible. We're kind of like 8 birds, 1 stoning it. Are you kidding me? Back to back? Feels bad, man. Where's my good luck on a good luck day? That's what I gotta do. Just gotta complain. Just gotta moan about it, and then it's all fine. I like when the game humbles me. It's funny. All right, so very pog. We got our final rusty cog. That's actually great. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. And then now we just need to get book. Let's get book today. You know what? Ooh, double. When we that's that monster compendium in effect. When we said we wanted the rabbits, but we came here and we got the rabbits but really quickly. So maybe that'll be the case with the book. We are moving really slowly though. We're only on floor 12. We got the book. It's called Treasure Appraisal Guide, right? We got that. Yeah, that's in Artifact Tropes, right? So we've already cleared that book. We do need, is there a mystery box book? There is, right? We need that one. You get to live. I just did a little bit of damage to you. Hi, Shenanigans. Hope you're doing all right. I said we were gonna go buy a cat today. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna go buy a cat. Hello, Blackbird. Hope you're doing all right. We'll go buy it tomorrow, I promise. Wait. I think tomorrow is Marnie's. We just did the grain shenanigans. Yes, we won though. We made the 9th item a snail because I went and looked at the items that cats bring like as a gift. So we did that, and then we kind of felt like the snail was kind of like a cat toy too. But we won with 98 points, so that was really good. Considering we had some really low point items for our aesthetic. We declared that it was brat, and so was this, like, specifically the snail was brat, and therefore it was the right move, and that's why we won, for sure. It's because we were having a brat fall. Yeah, tomorrow's her doctor's appointment. It's her one doctor's appointment of the year. So I guess we're gonna go get a cat on Friday. But hey, we got a rusty cog! So it's fine, right? The opposite of brat? I don't know, Donald Trump? I actually don't know. Do we have a term for that? It makes me think she hates her birthday, that she goes to the doctor's on her birthday. Or it's just like she takes the day off and she's like, well, I might as well go to the doctor since I'm taking today off. Did I miss somebody on Twitch asking what year it is? This is fall year 1. Oh, come on. You all understand that we're moving slower on a good luck day, right? We get this, right? On my face. Nothing. Ooh. I just don't want the omnis. So somebody asked too. This is the straw hat, but it is a mod. It's just the straw hat you get for winning the egg festival, but it is a mod that just adds a little accessory to it every day. It's very cute. I think it's called Flowery Straw Hat is the name of the mod. Ooh, a Pepper Rex. Give me the book. I also low-key need that diamond. Thank you. Oh. Let me eat that. I don't need 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 that. Thank you, yes. So it's always seasonal, so it adds like a flower, or like it was a pumpkin yesterday. A fairy rose in the fall. It's cute. Thank you. We're only on floor 36. I should have picked that mushroom up. That was silly of me. All right, now's the time where we need to go 60 floors in an hour like we have been doing every time. Now would be the perfect time to do that. Or give me nothing. Give me nothing, caverns. Give me nothing. It was only 40 floors in 50 minutes. No need to exaggerate. That's me just getting ahead of myself. This is like the highest luck day that we've come to the caverns. And it's not yielding much. We did get the rusty cog. Be gone. Gosh, I need a real ring. I need a real ring. I need a real ring because this small magnet ring can't even keep up with. I also do need those void essences. Sitting kind of funny and my hand is going numb. Thank you for that follow. Big Skull Cavern plays. I think it's the angle that I said. Okay, fine. Come on, 15 floors. All right, 8's not bad. It's not bad. How many omnis have we gone? 37. I want to believe. I just... Maybe we'll finish the museum. I say that on every 1 year file. Maybe we'll finish the museum. We're sitting in like, I think we're still under 70 artifacts, but. Dang iridium bar. There's always an iridium bar. Soap, so that means we won't get any in a treasure room. Okay, okay, okay. This is the big one. I can feel it. All 4 floors. All right, we're on 59. This is the big one. This is the big one. Okay, it's not, but it could have been. Oh my gosh. That was also horrible bomb placement. Me when I get 0 staircases. You know. Just want it for fun. I'm genuinely starting to wonder how much the caverns were rebalanced in 1.6, but we had good experiences with Sam, right? This is our third 1.6 file. It's because we know Concerned Ape watches the stream and he's concerned at how good I am at this. I want the Omni. Patch it so my hacks don't work anymore. Yeah, me and all my hacks. The cats don't like it. I do agree with the sentiment that, like, the Bookish Cat Lady is not necessarily going to be ambitious in pursuing things like scary dungeons when she can read a book at home that articulates all those things. Thank you for that follow. Okay, we're on 75. Drop a red cabbage seed. Boring. I thought I had him in one. Carrots. That's true. I am on the hunt for a book. A world with only 20 books total. That's true. We do have lost books. I think there's 21 lost books. At least I got more spicy eels. The Bookish Cat Lady and the quest for the lost book. The one lost book. Thank you for that follow. Come on. I need something big, y'all. That's not. How do you get a sword? There is, the very first time you enter the mines, you will get, your first sword. And then after that, there are some you can buy, you can find them. And there's like a whole weapons catalog that becomes available to you over the course of the game. Thank you for the follow. I do forget sometimes that you don't actually start with a sword on day one. Hello, bats. There's just a couple of bats. Just a couple. Let's not. that was safer. Please. We're on floor 84 at 12:50. Unless? Okay, make that 91 at 1 a.m. Unless? 99? I'm just built different. Except I'm about to get humbled real quick if I don't find this staircase. Okay. All right, that was a journey. This file is something. That is a treasure room. No prehistoric floors all the way down. Quite a pursuit, but at least there's a hat or no hat in front of us. We do get one of those, which is nice. All right. Floor 100, I got time. Did I get any mystery boxes? I did not. The only thing we're walking away with so far is a rusty cog. Okay. We'll see if we can get something better. Maybe our first hat. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the red cowboy hat first on this file. I'm convinced of it. Two diamonds. I need a crystallarium. I need to just make one and get over myself. What is it? 5 iridium bars, 3 gold bars. Oh, 5 gold bars, 2 iridium bars. Okay. All right. 250k on no hat. We'd love to see it. I'm sure that's from Crafty. Floor 100 at 1:30 a.m. It's not. That's not. You did 69,420. That is a good amount to do. All right. No hatters are feeling bold again. It has been a pretty dry spell. For us. Ooh, I doubt we'll get this. I'm sure we'll pass out. Yeah. All right. So accidentally I went to the caverns instead of going to get a cat. So we have to wait one more day for a cat. Do you think that this is a past live record? It's not. It's literally alive, but okay. I think people are required to display when they're like replaying alive. Like I don't think you can just like I think you have to disclose that. Okay, it's Marnie's birthday. Give me the crab cake. And give me these. These can get put away. I will take these. We got our 5 rusty cogs. That's a big win in my book. It is. Happy birthday, Marnie. We are not Marnie haters. We love Marnie here. We would never speak ill of her. I gotta make this crystallarium. I'm harming myself by not doing it. Harvey, come on, my guy. This was a journey. This was like a good challenge. Oh, we have 142 omnis. Okay, hear me out. I kind of think we should turn them all into we do need a few more, I should have moved these over one tile. We do need a couple more, I can't remember what I was gonna say. I lost it. You do not lose stuff when you pass out at 2 a.m. If you die from damage in combat, then you lose items and money and wake up in the hospital with 0 health. But the consequences for passing out at 2 a.m. are just a potential bill in the mail, which there are ways around depending upon how you advance your gameplay. All right, I got my first sweet gemberry. That's actually sick. Let's go get another thingy. Another star drop. Yeah, I was talking about trading. Oh, we need desert warp totems. That's what we need. So we need to take a handful of omnis and turn them into desert warp totems. But I'm kind of thinking that we should convert everything to troves in part. Well, we have a lot. This is not a trove. 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 These are, but I'm thinking about the potential just money rewards from pearls and golden pumpkins and treasure chests. Are there new things in troves? Can you get like mystery boxes in troves? I don't think you can, right? I gotta get to foraging 10. Let's go to the desert too and buy speed grow and star fruit. Here you go, my guy. Thank you. I love book. On a star job, your mind is filled with thoughts of book. If you're trying to farm Omni Geodes, I would recommend going to the Skull Caverns. You want to hit high concentrations of stone. So like I use bombs to accelerate that. So like where you see like a dense concentration of stones, like you like might have a higher chance to yield more Omni Geodes. If you're relying on Omni Geodes to get a prismatic shard, I would not recommend that. There's nothing wrong with like opening your Omni Geodes and seeing if you're looking for that. I personally would not recommend relying on Omni Geodes to get a prismatic shard because your file is seeded, meaning that like the sequence in which you get like the things you get inside of geodes is sequenced, and if your game doesn't have a prismatic shard in there, you're kind of just wasting your time. Your better odds, in my opinion, are focusing on the iridium nodes in the Skull Caverns. Every single one of those has a 3.5% chance to drop a prismatic shard, and once you get to level 50, the iridium really starts to tick up, and you can just see more iridium nodes and potentially manage to get a shard a lot faster that way. Mystery box. I kind of rely more on frequency of encounter for the things that I'm trying to accomplish in this game, as opposed to like the individual thing with the highest odds. Because while an individual thing may have the highest odds, if the encounter rate for that is so low, it doesn't really matter. Like if you only encounter one of those for your whole file, then you're just like SOL if you don't get it. Versus if you just continue to encounter the things that have a chance, then like reasonably over time, you'll get what you're looking for. All right, you can be sold, and so can you, and so can you, and you cannot. I need to ship you, or I need to take you to Pierre. Pumpkins are ready tomorrow, right? I think they are. I gotta go to the desert. I gotta buy, oh, I have deluxe speed grow. I actually have, yeah, a little bit. I like never make a crystallarium. It's such a funny thing to think about doing. Okay, we've got 6 mystery boxes. We've got 142 omnis. I am thinking about converting them. I'm gonna donate this, and I'm gonna donate the amphibian fossil. We might be closer to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're actually closer than I thought. We might be close to the free crystallarium from there. Thinking through my decisions. We're not even halfway to foraging. I'll get like 5 or 6 artifact troves, and then I think I'm gonna risk it and convert them. Or I said, yeah, warp token. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if this is a mistake. Maybe. I also don't know if we're gonna get this thing for Robin, which makes me even more mad. Stupid stone chest. We're at 176. There's no way we're getting it. I hate Robin. I actually hate her. I will never understand why people like her so much. Even if we were to plant trees with tree fertilizer, they wouldn't be grown in time. It's the other issue. There's a bug in here. There's always a bug in here in summer. Buying things in the shift key on mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure what the shortcut is on like controller. Some folks here might know though. My inventory is quite full. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. Use the keyboard for it because you don't know how to do it on controller. That's funny. Oh, don't donate the rusty cog. Oh, it's like just barely off. Okay, let me do this. Imagine I donated one of the rusty cogs on accident. There's not a crystallarium here, right? No. I feel like that's for 90 or something. All right, I'm gonna open some troves. There are a couple things that we could get to donate, but I'm really just kind of looking for the money-making items. Even though we could sell artifacts for more money. Oh, do we have that? We do. That's what I want. I want money. I don't think we have the mask yet. We did not. We don't have glass shards either. If we got a rusty cog, then I could actually donate it too. We didn't have that either. Treasure appraisal guide. If I read that, I feel like it would give me mining experience. Come on, give me a rusty cog. You won't do it. Chicken statue. Have we donated that? We have. Ooh, a small amount of experience in all areas. That's probably worth reading then, right? Experience is experience. Okay, we got the golden mask. We got, I feel like the golden mask was what I needed for... I just went the crystal area. That might be... No, I think the magic rock candy is 90. Oh. Let's go donate these. And then there were two. Isaac's bundle reward is mega bombs. So we have Asher's. We got to get another pair of glasses. And Beth's book. That's all we need. So close. But maybe I should try fishing in there. We just need broken glasses. Like, we just need one more pair. There's 10K. There's 5K. There's 2,500. All right, I'm gonna read this. 20 experience. That was it? That was such a slap in the face. Like, here I was thinking at minimum it would be 100. 20 experience. What? Hurts my heart. Give me with 69K on me. Nice. Oh, this is not... I have not made this better. We're going to buy a cat tomorrow, I promise. Oh, I wanted to go to Robin. I'm gonna get Robin. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna get Robin to upgrade the house, too. It is some ominous music. All right, I'm gonna make a crystallarium. I would rather let myself suffer. I almost made a sprinkler. Oh, stone. I got plenty of stone. Crystallarium. So I can have diamonds. I'm gonna sell those. They sell for kind of good money. I am also gonna set aside 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just the 5 of those, and the 200 hardwood. I cannot believe that book gave me 20 experience. No, you cannot put prismatic shards in a crystallarium. I also know I have garlic somewhere. Oof, did I use all my melons? I didn't. Okay, I need to run each of those through the seed maker. Gotta get ready for Ginger Island, even if Ginger Island's not ready for me. I do not want to eat the I do not want to eat the garlic. I want to put it in the seed maker. Garlic, melon, and wheat. So I'm thinking we need to fish again. I can't decide. Oh, rip, Pam. I sold all my pale ales. You need to go to there. The copper pan needs to go in there. I'm gonna put food in here. Not that. Food, food, food. Food, 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 food. Even though that's technically food, I'm not gonna put that in there. We got our cat tree. We don't have much else, but we got a cat tree. I guess I can move my crops, too. I still have 52 strawberries. I don't know. Those are for Pierre. Me when I have no decorum. Food. And a holy day with Crusader? What? That's so good. I'm envious. Broccoli. Pomegranate. Fish. Cake. Guess I can sell that smoked salmon now. Peach. You and you and you. I have one singular yam. Okay, there's like some kind of organization in here. It's not great, but it's like getting there, kind of, a little bit. Oh, let's... Where do you think is the best place to fish for trash? Should we just go? I guess maybe we should just go to the lava eel. Actually, actually. Just go to the lava eel. Believe that I'm gonna get the 10th glasses. And... Because I want to go to the... what's the place? The bathhouse? But I feel like I'm gonna fish up like 55 paintings before I get 1 glasses. Also, we know I'm inevitably gonna hook the lava eel, even though I'm just trying to get junk. Of course. Come on, glasses. That's what, right? Come on, give me the lava eel. Give me the lava eel. I don't want broken glasses. I want the lava eel. I want the CD. Give me more of the CD. I want the cave jelly. Oh my goodness. That's it. That's it. We got it. Let's go. Easy. Foraging experience. All right. This is the last item for Asher's bundle, right? All right. Glasses. A lightning rod. That was a cool reward. Very cool. This is all that's left. And I did this to myself because I was told any book. So I was like, oh, this will be easy. And here we are. Me with no book. Desperately hunting book. I just need to get better is all it is. I just need to play the game better. Maybe. I like that we're finishing your bundle last. I just wish, thank you, Murphy's Bookshop, for the follow. I just wish that I was getting good. I wish that there was something I could do. It's really just like kind of wild that the bookseller hasn't sold it. That's really what's kind of tripping me up. I really would have thought that it would have sold it by now. And I feel like every time he sold bait and bobber, which I think there's a likelihood of all those combos. And so I'm just kind of like mad at myself. This seed is crazy good for like a vanilla community center though. Like I would be for real tempted to like, I don't like to play seeded files, but I would be really tempted to try my luck at this file. It's Monster Compendium 2.0. That's almost enough for another cat. Bookseller is seated. Everything in this game is seated. Bookseller seated. It's like, so how the bookseller works is like he always sells like he always sells Way of the Wind and like a couple of others, but amongst the like Book of Stars, the, you know, Stardew Valley Almanac, Bait and Bobber, like there's like so many slots that he has, and so there's like a chance that it'll pull from any of these, but it's seated. Like you could go look it up if you wanted to. It is cat time. We broke 500K as well. I'm actually gonna put this JoJo away. So it's just all seated. Jack-o'-lantern. The cart could sell it. We can check the cart and see if the cart is selling it. Which would be huge. It would actually be so, like, poetic if the cart was selling it. I need to give Clementine some water. Here you go, sweet kitty. Still no iridium milk is kind of wild to me. I would have thought we would have for sure gotten it by now. One more day for that. Okay. I am also really tempted to upgrade for that. Oh, it's pumpkin day. Oh, let's go give Krobus a pumpkin. Let me stop neglecting my bookish companion and go give Kroby a pumpkin. Which means I need to go buy 40 more pumpkins at Pierre's on the way back. I need to drop off some of the... Well, I don't want to keep 4 for Krobus, I guess. I got a quality broccoli, too. The tree still hasn't fallen over. I mean, again, I guess it hasn't been that long, but we haven't had the tree fall over. Treasure hunter speed grow. Egg. Whole lot of nothing. I was gonna say, how did that, why was that slime was like rainbow. Did you see that? Or it was like changing colors and I guess it just dropped money? The only reason I swung at it was because it looked like it was glitching. Hello, Mad Scientist. Hope you're doing all right. All right, let's go get Harrison, the white cat. How's Dear Reader Farm doing? Adopt pets. Oh, it's only 40K. I thought they were 50K. I swear they were 50K. Anyways, that's fine. White cat, Harrison. I'll send little Harrison to your home right away. All right, we're 2 cats in. Look at that. Yesterday was your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. I hope you had a wonderful time with your family. I gotta go buy pumpkins. I don't need a train. Thank you, Crafty. All right, I'm 2 away from the book. I'm struggling with the book. Cherry bombs, come on. What'd I get? Sprinklers. Are you kidding me, Robin? Are you actually kidding me? Bro, if Robin has 0 haters, I am no longer on this planet. Doing the celebrations tonight. That's good. I like birthday weeks, personally. I like a whole week of birthday. Especially because, you know, most of the time your birthday falls on like a weekday or a work day, you know, whatever your work life or school life looks like. So you have a whole week, then you can kind of just live in it. I gotta be better, Krobus. I'm doing a bad job. Knowing that I can take those jack-o'-lanterns too is nice for remix bundles, like seriously. Yeah, birthday weekend, yeah. I don't know, it's also like, oh, I can chop down trees. Hold on, I can chop down trees. I think it helps alleviate some of the pressure too, just like in general. Yeah, I can get this. Found a Bernie Sanders sticker in your closet. Was it the one with the mittens where he's sitting in the chair? I'm gonna go get some bombs. I'm gonna be lazy and buy them. Hello, my friend. Oh, a campaign sticker. I also said I was gonna throwing. I feel like I get my feelings hurt less by friends too, with like changing my perspective on my birthday, because like even though they know it's my birthday, I feel like it's easier if there's like a couple of days that they can celebrate it inside of. I want Robin to upgrade the house. Then we'll do a coop upgrade. Where'd I get this? Is that in the trash? Are you allowed to say that you miss Bernie Sanders? I mean, you're allowed to say generally whatever you want here. Generally. I know a lot of people really liked his ideals and like they were hoping that he would help push, you know, things in the direction that they are hoping for. I would have the same critique of him as I do of like our other recent candidates, is that like respectfully, like, I mean, I think he's of sound mind, but I would prefer candidates that aren't 80 personally. And I don't want that to sound ageist. I just think that like it would be beneficial to have people a little bit younger in the in office. Yeah, like like it was very fatiguing to watch like this like why are we like we don't have anyone else that can run? Since I've been playing Minecraft, y'all will have a chuckle because like you can tab through your inventory, you know, as you're like going through your items. And the number of times I've hit tab in Minecraft, because your hotbar You can't, like, you have to put things in your hotbar. And the number of times I've tabbed to try to, like, get other items. Yeah, see, and I personally think that it's not, like, I personally think that these 80-year-olds that are still running as elected officials, like, they are so, like, desperate to hold on to the power that they have. Like, that's, I helped run a campaign several years ago to get an incumbent out of office who had been in office for 22 years, which in my opinion is far too long. And I went to a college campus and I said, this guy's been in office since before you were born. And the way that, like, without even knowing his policy, like, because you have to petition to get people, like, on ballots, like, I was running an opponent against him. And every student on that campus was like, yeah, like, let's let someone else run against him because, like, why is someone still in office from before I was born? I'm such a big fan of term limits in all capacities. I'm a huge fan of term limits. I'm also low-key, like, jokes aside with, like, everything that's been going on with the presidency since, well, 2014, really. I'm here for these one-term presidents. Personally. Not really upset by it. I mean, like, again, criticisms of, like, their actual, like, terms aside. I got to 500 with that. Yeah, like... Where is Robin? I didn't talk to her. Oh, she's going to the saloon. Hi, Monster. Hope you're doing all right. Well, and y'all have seen the thing about how now this is going to be the first election in, like, 30... I can't remember. But, like, since, like, the 80s, this will be the first election that doesn't have a Biden, a Bush, or a Clinton in it. Like, running. There's been a Biden, a Bush, or a Clinton in office ever since since before I was born too. Like, what the heck? And like yeah, like I'm such a fan of term limits, but like, I mean, I know that they're like pulling their lackeys in to like take over for them, like when they have to bow out. Cause like here we have a one-term our governors are one term. But like, the irony is that also like elected officials, that's not supposed to be your career. You're supposed to represent your constituents and like you serve as a public servant for a period of time. And like, I say this to all parties because there are people in all parties that have been, again, yeah, like Biden's been is a career politician, which is, I think, unethical and like antithetical to the concept of like public servant elected official. Like working like as a government employee is one thing, but like it's gross and I hate it. And I'm so sick of it. And then it just becomes about who can, like, it just becomes about a bunch of rich people just pulling puppet strings and laughing at us. And I can't stand it. I don't want to talk to you. Not because I hate you. I like your rewriting in 1.6. Actually, a lot. I'm gonna start defending Demetrius and get really mad when people start saying bad stuff about him. I got a ticket. Okay, we're one more. One more and we got a book. All right, I got up to 637. Let me go check Cinder Sap again and see if there's any extra trees just chilling. Hi, Penny. I wish I could cut all these extra trees down in town, but you can't when it's not Green Rain Day. Guess I can chop this one, but I'm gonna lose half of it. I do know how to get iridium. I would recommend going to the wiki because there's a wide range of sources where which you can get iridium, and you should read the wiki to see kind of some of the different options and see if you can figure out what's best for you to pursue. I do have a rule that I don't cut down Abigail's tree no matter what. I won't do it. The personal position that I hold. I'm an Abby defender. That means I defend her tree. Nothing here. $710. Oh, I missed those beehives. How did I do that? Yeah, I did the train tracks. I'm just kind of looping around every day to see if I can like find, because like some are popping up like every day, so that does help. Some more bee houses. Yeah, we did the desert a couple of days ago. I could get a couple of these in the backwoods. For those who didn't see it, she asked me to cut down trees like the day after I had just cut down a bunch of trees. And that was on me for not waiting until Monday. But it was just like Saturday and Sunday and I was cutting down trees. And then of course on Monday she asked for that. And if she just asked for stone, we would have gotten them in the caverns, like no problem. I got this one, I got this one. Can I buy them from her? Does that count? I won't cut these down. I could cut this one down though. The problem is that it like I lose half the wood, so it's like a waste of time anyways. I just chopped down the whole quarry. Quarry's empty. See, look, that all falls in the water. I got all these, right? Yeah, I got all these. Well, we need 250 or so more. A little less than that, 220-ish. I have tappers on these, so I don't really want to take them down. You have to gather the wood in your inventory. Like you have to pick up the wood. So if it falls in the water, it doesn't count. That's why like you can find wood in the mines and it does count because you pick it up. Yeah, I already did the train tracks. We can, I mean, we can continue to loop around and like see if any trees have fully grown in that time over the next day or two. There might be a few that pop up to, in the bottom corner of the farm as well. Oh my gosh, Harrison! There's 2 cats in my house! What did I sell? Pumpkins? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick little break, but before I do, I'm gonna tell you about one thing because I'm gonna do my giveaway when I come back. So, if you haven't seen, I'm a Kinder World, oh, not me showing the apothecary update. Kinder World Ambassador, which is a lovely little self-care app. I'm gonna water it right here. You grow your little plants and you have like moments of gratitude and like things like breathing. Just it's supposed to be like kind of like a replacement for an app like Calm or something. And so you grow your little plants. This is my little plant that I'm growing right now. So if you, oh, not the ad actually starting as I'm talking about that. I'm gonna wait until the ad ends. But they've sent me a cottage core. They sent me, I'm gonna wait until the ad is over. Okay, now it's over. So this is what mine's looking like so far. I just am adding more plants into there. But you can add me as a friend. But if you use my download link, you will be entered to win a cottagecore pack if you want to. It's like a little like style pack with like extra decor and stuff that you would normally pay for, but you get it for free. So I believe my link is working. So I'm gonna give folks one last moment. If you, why is that link not working? That's embarrassing that it's not. Let me find it really quickly. If you download specifically using my referral link, and then you give us your friend code, I'm gonna spin the wheel when I get back. We're gonna give somebody a pack of stuff. Here is, I'm gonna put this here so that it's all together. If you're on TikTok and you want to enter, it should be linked in my bio if you want to go and download the app and then fill out our form to enter to win. So I love that I have a Kinder command and it's not showing up. I wonder if it's because, hold on. Hello? It's free to play on iOS and Android. It's completely free. There's no ads. It's not like full of, like it's literally not full of ads. It's literally like an app for like to help like calm you and everything, and like it's just peaceful. Has like Animal Crossing style animations and stuff. Let me add this too. Thank Thank you for that follow. Okay. I'm only doing the giveaway for folks who are downloading it for the first time now. So if you are if you have already downloaded it, you won't be able to enter this giveaway, but I might have another one. I think they have a second one for me that I might be doing in a couple of days. So here, now it's working, okay? So while I'm away, download Kinder World. You can add me as a friend. My friend code's in Discord, but I can share it again. And then you can enter the cottagecore giveaway. And then we will draw it when we get back. So I'll give you a moment. I'm gonna go grab a snack and go do all of that. So those are the links. Now it's working. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Your player ID is, there should be a screenshot of how to find it in the form, but it's in your settings. Like it's your, like hit the little wrench. You can just take a screenshot of your settings and upload that if you want, instead of typing it out, because it's a lot of letters, but they need that to send it to you. Like we have to have that to send it to you. So for anybody, whether you're on Twitch or TikTok right now, you got a couple minutes if you want to download the game and add yourself to the giveaway, and then I will have a winner when I get back. So let me put up words in the meantime. But it's fun. I'm on like my third or fourth little plant, and they just had the apothecary update, which is really cute. And it's in early access right now, but it's I really like the just like the breathing moment, because it helps me calm down because I'm stressed all the time. So all right, here we go. It'll also put the link up here if you're interested in looking at it. The link is on our BRB screen as well. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack, and then we're going to hunt for the book. I'll be back in a moment. I love when I kind of time it well and get back at the right moment, but also I'm not ready, so. Why are you guys so fast? Why are you all so intelligent? I'm trying to pull up. It's okay. I'll just pull this over here. I'm trying to make a wheel with everybody's name, and you're too fast at it. And right now it just has Seabass Liz on it, and it's just that one name spinning around. If you downloaded the game and you have filled it out, thank you, Plants. Thank you for that. I can pin it in there too. Can you? Do Discord mods have the ability to pin? Add me, I'll send you little flowers. If you have, I like that you both, I'm trying to get my thing to fix. Stop being annoying. I'll just put this right here for right now. I don't like that either. Okay, like that. You don't need to enter my friend code to join. You need to click the link to download it, because if you download, like, that's how they track it. So you have to, does that make sense? You don't need my friend code to download it. Oh, the music is loud. Really loud. I guess makes sense because I turned it up. You don't need my friend, you don't need my friend code to download it. You need the link that we gave you. You have to download through that link. Thank you, Crafty. Treat for you. I'm gonna add everybody's name and I'm gonna spin. I'm using an incognito window because my other one has our other stuff on it. And that's I gotta make sure I spell everybody's usernames right too. Moss, you'll love this. I don't know if Moss is still here. I know Moss had meetings all day. Moss, when I typed in your name, it made it green. Okay, your form's completed. Okay. I'll give you 1 more minute. If you fill it out, I will add you, and then we will spin. While I got my snack. My many things snack, which has honey roasted peanuts, spicy and honey buttered cereal squares, corn sticks, pretzels, and bread chips. And I brought a bowl because I hate sticking my hand in the bag. It's like so uncultured. It sounds really silly. It just like It's like a tall bag, so it's annoying. Yeah. No, you can't have any of these. They have stuff on them that you can't have. No, I love bread chips. I want y'all to know that we have so many folks with such like creative usernames because like bold Chex Mix, yes. I like to, it's a really expensive to do. I'm sure anybody who's done it knows. If you ever get the opportunity to make your own Chex Mix, and that's like speaking from like the privilege of having like a stove and everything too, but if you ever make your own Chex Mix, like a lot of people do it around the holiday season, it'll make you really snobby about Chex Mix because it's so good fresh. It's so good. And when it's like warm right off the, like right out of the stove or the oven rather, it's so good. And then you can put whatever you want in it, which is nice too, but it's just, it's so good. But it's really expensive because you got to buy all 3 Chexes. And then usually you buy like peanuts of some kind and pretzels of some kind, Worcestershire sauce, like just all the ingredients together. I mean, and it'll make you like a big batch. Like for a family, it probably doesn't last too long, but like it makes me like 3 like gallon size bags. By Muddy Chex Mix, do you, well, I always call, are you referring to Puppy Chow? Chocolate and peanut butter covered in sugar. But yeah, okay, I see you on here, Kate. Is Kate the last one? I don't want to forget anybody. The BOGO cereal and other crackers. Yeah, and I was gonna say, you could put bread chips in it if you can get bread chips. Well, I hear people call that Muddy Buddies too. I've always called it Puppy Chow, but that's why I figured that's what you meant by it. But yeah, if you ever have the means and the time to make homemade Chex Mix, you're gonna like be like, wow, I can't eat like regular Chex Mix anymore because like you can taste the freshness is really what it is. Like it's not prepackaged. And again, like warm, it's so good. It's so good. Now I want to make Chex Mix. But again, it's like, it's really expensive because it's so many. Okay, I see Monster on here. All the ingredients you have to buy, like, just adds up. Chex Mix, yeah. Well, I knew people who called it Muddy Buddies, like, when I was a kid. Before, I feel like Chex Mix made it themselves, too. But yeah, you know, 6 of 1. Well, and it's a pretty small bag, too. Like, a regular... I got it, Doms. If you're on there... I mean, I was making it easier by having it, but if I have to follow... Like, if your code isn't in there and I just have to follow up with you, just keep an eye on, like... We'll know who it is in a moment. Keep an eye on, like, your Discord messages or whatever, and I'll make sure we get it. Because I just have to give them... Because they're going to, like, send it straight to you, so I have to give them your stuff. Okay. Thanks to everybody who downloaded. My friend code is in the Discord. Yeah, 1 whole bag. That's what, and it's Puppy Chow in my family, but the box says Muddy Buddies. And you know what? That's that regional stuff. If you say Puppy Chow, where are you from? Like originally. Or anywhere, whatever you call it. Because like, it was Puppy Chow in Florida. For me. Oh, I got 1 more. Okay, I see you never. Chicago and say Puppy Chow. Puppy Chow for Florida. Puppy Chow in Texas. So maybe it's a kind of a southern thing to call it Puppy Chow. Puppy Chow in Georgia. Texas, we call it Puppy Chow and Muddy Buddies. Puppy chow for Arkansas. It's gotta be a Southern thing. Oh, darn it. Now you thrown it off with Louisiana. Midwest and Southern thing. I love, one of the things that I think is so funny is, oh, I forgot the number, is looking at, like, I think one of the things that folks who aren't from the US don't recognize is how diverse, like, our slang is and our terminology is in the US. Because regionally, like, things are so different. So, like, an example would be here, the thing that you push in the store, like the shopping cart, most people here call it a buggy. I don't. Most people here refer to it as a sea plant's nose. Most people here call it a buggy. I've always called it just a cart. But like that's one that's just like, again, it's like this funky little thing. You know, and then the whole like soda versus pop debate is the most cliche one here in the US. But I'm from somewhere where we always called it Coke. Like, do you want a Coke? Yeah, I'll take one. Okay, what do you want? I'll have a Sprite. So like I grew up like referring to all carbonated beverages as Coke. I do say soda over pop, but that's a huge debate here. And I'm not saying that there aren't like those kinds of differences in like other countries, but like in the US, it's so big. There's so many things like that. And like soda versus pop is such a huge one. So, cause I have a handful of friends from like Michigan and stuff, and they'll ride for pop any day, which like it's soda pop. So, but I always just find those things very charming and interesting, and you can kind of pick up on where someone is from. Like, even if they don't have as much of like an accent as maybe where they would have from like the region, like, you know, if they're from New York and have like a New York accent, or from the South and have a more of a Southern accent or whatever it'll be, you can kind of just tell by the like the language that they use. A sub? You mean like a hoagie sub? Is that what we're referring to? For years you thought soda and pop were specific. See, that makes sense, because like people use them so definitively and like not interchangeably, because like if you say soda, you say soda, and if you say pop, you say pop. Especially if you say pop, you're pretty committed to the bit, which that's fine. I've noticed that folks who say pop are really serious about it. Okay, I got my wheel. Here we go. Thank you, everybody, for entering. Little cottagecore giveaway. Yeah, well, so I definitely default to sub, but as someone who grew up for part of my childhood outside of Philly, like, it's hoagie. It is. Or like that's the easiest identifier, I think, for me, because it's such a different word that like sub can mean so many things. I don't say spigot, but I've been around people who do. Did I get them all? Okay, I got them all. All right. Here's my wheel spin. Sorry, only the Twitch people can see it. Speaking of Moss, I don't think Moss is here. All right, we'll send that to Moss. So thank you everybody for entering. I have another one. So I have your stuff here if you've downloaded it. I have another one that will I think we get to do next week. So thank you. Add me as a friend. I'll send you a little flower. And be sure to check out the Kinder World app. Anyways, I didn't say that out loud. Cute. Okay, here we go. A pub sub. Yeah, I feel like it's well, cause like, and then we all have our regional gas stations. Can't forget about that. We all have our region specific chain gas station. Oh, it says game over because I let it keep playing in the background. I miss Wawa. We're getting a Wawa. We're getting a Wawa here. I have a Wawa gift card right there. Wawa sent me PR. Wawa literally sent me PR last year. I'm such a loyal stan to them. I wasn't. They sent me a hoodie and I wear that hoodie all the time. It's so comfy and it's like not super heavy. It's perfect. So I was actually, I hated Wawa. When my family moved to Delaware, I was like, what the heck is Wawa? Exactly, what is Wawa? It's a regional like gas station. So I was like, I don't want anything to do with Wawa. And also Wawa they have good subs. They have good hoagies. But it's also just because they get their bread from up north. Nice with all the chemicals injected in it. See, and so this is where, yeah, but my family lived in this area, or in like the South, and they all had Sheets, and I was like, oh, Sheets is so much better than Wawa. I love when we go and visit our family because I can go to Sheets. But I miss Wawa. That's because the only kind of bread they know how to make down here is biscuit bread. Right, plants? The only kind of bread that they're good at making below the Mason-Dixon line is biscuits. And it is the place to get biscuits. But sandwich bread, it's just built different in the Northeast. It's because it's full of DuPont chemicals, is what it is. You made up, did you get the biscuit recipe for you? I miss Wawa though. But I made a TikTok last year. It was like, at the time, my like most viewed TikTok after we went to the Eras tour, because we went to Wawa before and we got sandwiches and we got like peanuts and chips and like waters for after the concert. So cornbread is fair. I don't really eat cornbread, but that's a fair take too. The DuPont sweetness. There's the DuPont difference. So I made a TikTok of us eating in the car. And it was like, you know, us celebrating that we'd gotten to the concert. Now we get to have like snacks. And Wawa saw the video and they sent me a PR package with socks that I wear and a hoodie and a gift card and a couple of stickers. So I'm on Team Wawa probably till the day I die for them. Oh, we got the dark sign from Kroby. That's actually really good. I don't mind cornbread. I just like never think about it. That's where like my fake, like, well, I really wouldn't consider myself Southern. I never really have. I would claim Appalachia first if I was gonna claim something like that, but cornbread just wasn't a staple in our house the way it was for I think so many folks. I know Krobus's art style on the letters is really nice. Can you have cornbread? Gluten-free? Is there a gluten-free cornbread option? That's gonna sound really stupid of me. I can't imagine. You know what? The peanut butter that I had to do an ad for is gluten-free. I don't know if all peanut butter is gluten-free, but it's specifically gluten-free. That's part of how they advertise it. I feel like all peanut butter is gluten-free. Hi, Harrison. It's made with cornmeal, right? I think the problem in America with so many things is like we don't know if things are like they're made in the same factories. Like I think that's unfortunately a big part of it. And like there's so much like cross contamination that you have to that's probably like half of the gamble with everything. My friend was doing Whole30 recently, and she doesn't really use it for like its actual purpose of like helping you to like isolate things and determine things like allergies, but she uses it as kind of like a cleanse, like a reset. But after she did it this time, she's like, I really think I do need to go gluten-free. She's like, I feel so much better. Like once I reintroduced bread and all that stuff, she was like, I think that's like an issue for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you make gluten-free crust, but they make it in the same oven. Yeah, and I understand that there's some limitations, but yeah, I fear that it's like, that was, I know I've talked about it, when I worked at that school where we had kids with peanut allergies, and the way that we, like, they sat next to kids who were eating peanut butter sandwiches, which is why I was so thankful the last school that I worked at was just a peanut-free school. It just, like, God forbid, you know, but like, it was just so much better, and like, almond butter's fine. It's not bad. Moss! Oh my gosh, guess what, Moss? While you were away, something happened. We have not found book. Being allergic to corn. Oh my goodness. I cannot imagine that in the US either. Moss, while you were away, you won. I did my, we did our giveaway for our cottagecore pack, and you won. We spun a wheel, and the wheel chose you. So I gotta message you after stream just to make sure I have what I need from you. I think I do. I think I saw your entry and that you had everything on there. For Kinder World. So you get a little cottagecore pack. You did. It was exciting. I literally was like, I think Moss is in a meeting right now. But yeah, literally just a couple minutes ago. So yeah, and we have another thing that we're gonna try to look at for next week too. Oh, because you weren't here and I was typing in the names on the wheel. That's exactly what it was. I was typing in the names on the wheel, and it made yours green by default. And I was like, oh, Moss's name is green. And then you won. So it was 100% in your favor. We haven't found book, but book is the only thing we need. We finished the other bundles. We got our 5th rusty cog. We got our 10 glasses. We made the food. All that's missing is book. I think today, after I chop down trees, we should go kill monsters. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, a tree. We're also trying to see if we can get to 1,000 wood for Robin. We're at like 770. With like nearly every tree chopped. Nothing. I was moving slowly, taking my time and goofing off. And then we got onto a discussion. Y'all, I think Moss calls it pop. Moss, do you call carbonated beverages pop? I think you do. It's like your one flaw. I'm just kidding. We're talking about our different dialect differences. Specifically in America, which is funny. It's like a charming thing. Are you a soda girl? Okay. I'm proud of you, even though there's no wrong answer. Because it's like all coming from the same word. Oh my gosh, we have 25K likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. If we get to 50K, I'll stop what I'm doing and go to the Skull Caverns 100%. No matter what my plan is for the day. No trees, no trees, no trees. Yeah, so soda would be specifically like, I guess like the main big brands, and then like their like knockoff brands. So like all of the Coca-Cola, Sprite. I can't think of any other soda name. And then like Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper. There's like 3 different brands of ginger ale. Like a ginger ale would be that. I don't know what specifically, because like you can get like carbonated juices, but I wouldn't like consider those soda. And not every soda has caffeine in it. So I was gonna say they're not always caffeinated because like Sprite doesn't have caffeine in it. Fanta. And there's seltzer. That's right, there's seltzer, which is non-sugary carbonated drinks. Looking for trees. You and your partner unironically say sody? I like saying, I would say sody pop to be silly. You're from Minnesota, you say soda and also puppy chow. Is puppy chow the more dominant word? I really thought, I guess because I feel like everybody here says muddy buddies. Is there a tree up here? I think there's a tree up by the bookseller. Isn't there? There's a couple of them. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. When's he gonna be back, by the way? The 25th. Okay. We're also trying to get to foraging 10. We're not here yet. We're halfway. Does anybody... Here's a random question. Has anybody played... I guess Plants has. Anybody here played Expanded in 1.6? Because isn't this something else in 1.6? Like, there's like a fountain up here. Or not in 1. In Expanded. Because like, don't George and Evelyn go up there? Have they reconfigured the map? Or is it like off to the side? I can't really remember what this looks like from before 1.6 now. I could open my Switch and figure it out. There's a piece of wood there. Okay, that got us to 898. Okay, we need like 5 more trees. Just let me cut down the trees in town. It's not that serious. What's up, Maru? That's nice. The Pelican Fountain in Expanded is gone now. Okay. That does unfortunately make sense. I guess I'll take this with me. Oh, I meant to drop these off at Pierre's. Let me do that. Yes, they count for trees. We've already cut them all down, though. The palms in the desert. We've cut them all. Thank you, Victoria, for that follow. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I also need to get to 25 gold quality crops. Not like 15 donated. They won't grow in time. I have until tomorrow. Takes like 5 days for them to grow. I know, I don't like cutting down all the trees. Personally. Don't touch these two. We've got one more day though. Maybe one will regrow. Because like there was some cut down before. I'm gonna look for that follow. I think I'm gonna look for gold. Oh, heck yeah. Found 2 prismatic shards last night. That's what I like to hear. I really do think like a good way to spend energy is through focusing on iridium nodes. I mean that like so sincerely. I mean, I think people see me do that here too, but like the tip I always see is like mystic stones. And like, yeah, if you see a mystic stone, then definitely mine it and see if it'll drop a shard. But mystic stones are so rare that like, if you're just holding out for a mystic stone, you may never find what you're looking for. And I agree with folks saying that. I feel like anytime I see a mystic stone, it's in the quarry. I need monsters too here. I don't know. Maybe the frozen floors are better because there's just so many more monsters. Is that what we did for the compendium? Were we in the frozen floors? I think we were. And it's really just like, especially with the dust sprites, like there's so, like you just have so many more encounters. It's the same logic of more encounters, more chances. Oh, I gotta go give Krobus a gift. Yeah, Mystic Stones have a 25% chance to drop a shard, which is not terrible odds, but again, like, I have files that I've perfected where I never found a single Mystic Stone on. Let me go run Krobus a gift. I don't want to forget. I keep forgetting. I'm like focused on the money and the cats and not on Kroby. Do we have to get Krobus to 10 hearts to see the Void Ghost Pendant? I'm guessing we do. Not that, like, I'm that worried about it just yet, but just, like, thinking ahead. Built the rainbow trout. I've seen people say that too, because they'd rather do that. Which I get. I don't even know if I could tell you what my first prismatic shard was. Actually, I think my first prismatic shard was in the caverns, and I think it was on floor 10. I remember that happening. I'm pretty sure that was my first shard. It was not my first attempt in the caverns. It was not my first dive in the caverns. But it was one of my first. And so, but look, now I've converted all of you. Aren't you so happy? Crab on my head. Got yours for the first time in the caverns. Yeah, it's a cool accomplishment. That was incredible that we got one on this file on the first cavern dive. Donated your first shard. You know what though? That's like you're preserving history and culture. How noble of you. What a... I'm gonna convert the whole Stardew fan base into, like, figuring out how to approach the caverns. Hey, that's wood! That counts. I'm going to convince everyone. I think if they watch the stream, they've been convinced. you, Raven. Thank you for that. And thank you for your heart me earlier, too. I missed that. Thank you for your sub. Wanted to love the caverns, but frequently rage quit the game after dying. I just remember. That's encouraging to me, Tay. It really is. I remember, like, nobody will be surprised by this. I was streaming, like, I've only ever played, well, I played offline, but like my very first time playing Stardew Valley was on stream. And like, that was at a time when my viewership was a lot smaller and stuff. And so like, and I had friends and stuff. So like I welcomed like pretty active backseating, but this person who like I like knew just from like mutual stream things, I remember them coming into my stream and like criticizing everything I did and being like, you can't use that weapon. You're gonna have to do this. Like they were like rude to me. This is like before anybody here was here, like truly. And I think like what it like became a motivation of spite where I was like, you are telling me what to do and like I'm here to, I appreciate like tips, but you're acting like I can't do this when you don't know what I'm capable of doing. And I'm pretty sure that motivated me to just like figure out things in a way that would work for me and then to propel that to other folks. What sword do you go down prior to? Bone sword. If I get a what's the other sword that I like that you can get on 83? Why can't I think of what it's called? It's a level 7 sword. I can't think of what it's called. But that's what works for me. A bone sword works for me. Because I prefer fast weapons.
What did you say?
Thank you. I prefer fast weapons over like the strongest weapon. Like, I mean, like obviously I'm using a galaxy sword, but it's also +4 speed. So that's what I found that worked. I love the bone sword. I feel like I can navigate the mines just fine with the bone sword. It truly was a good investment on her part. Or no, bone was potatoes, right? Pretty sure potatoes was bone. That and that's Rough Buddy. I think they did both of those. I think so. I think Emily just likes that command a lot. She's got the quick draw ready to use it if I ever say the word bone. Oh, it's 1:30. Guess I'm gonna pass out. Well, I might make it home. Heck yeah. Pshaw. It's very cute to have 2 cats in the house. Me every day. That's true. Potatoes, when they spend their points, they do so very intentionally. It's a very, very intentional usage of points. Okay, it's food day. Dang, it's Robin's. I always make Robin work on her birthday, and it's not intentional, I promise you. Harrison does not have an accessory. How about party hat? He does deserve something like that. Party hat for the boy? Here you go, buddy. He loves it. Loves it with his whole heart. He's just partying it up. Asleep. That's just like me. love having an auto petter with one animal. It's so brat. He's so brat, right? Am I saying it right? It's brat of him. I hate harvesting crops knowing that I'm so close to mastery. Not getting the XP for them. All right, where are we at with Kroby? We're at 3.5 hearts. Krobus's birthday is next week, which is obviously going to be a big thing. So we will have that. Are y'all going to make me look up Brad stuff? I can send it to you, Crafty, if you want. We can send it to you. Brat is a reference to the new Charlie XCX album. And it's also being used kind of as a meme, but like also not as a meme. And also just like as a winning strategy by Kamala Harris's campaign folks, because people are making Charlie XCX edits of Kamala Harris. And she's gonna win the election because of it. Because someone's finally actually acknowledging the Zoomer vote, as if they aren't there aren't millions of them, which there are. And they're so unserious, they're gonna. That's how they're gonna decide their vote. Iridium nodes on a bad luck day. We love to see it, truly. Oh, today is final wood collection day. We have 9:02. If I really have to chop down Abby's tree, I will, but I will do it very begrudgingly and in a hostile manner. Okay? Oh, we have 999. That's pretty dope. We keep having 69K, which is also really cool. I'm going to sell this. Thank you. All right, the cart is here. Will we get the Stardew Valley Almanac and put this to rest? Tree. Me when I'm Taylor Swift. Tree. No trees down here. Here's hoping. Wood fence, red snapper, flounder, spring onion. She's on a lot of spring onions. Purge, pepper seeds, truffle oil, stepping stone, corn, pike, green, armchair. She got nothing. Nothing for me. Okay, I don't like to kill you guys, but when you act like that, then I will. That's the reality of it. Okay, so I really was thinking of a challenge run the other day, because we keep talking about, I posted this in Discord, I don't think anybody saw it though. We keep talking about wanting to do a Haley run. And we keep talking about how like a Haley run needs to be like a bakery of some kind, because people are so quick to say like Haley in fashion, but it's her sister that's into fashion. Like, I mean, yeah, I think she likes to wear cute things, but like her interests are like photography and like baking and flowers. And I was thinking like, what if it was like a cat cafe? And that doesn't even mean anything, but it's all I got right now. something with like something. That's as far as I've gotten. 942. 943. See, that's, I feel like there's a concept there. Like it could be a concept that centers around a bunch of cats. There is like a Haley's Bakery mod. I don't know if it works in 1.6. But it adds a like a bakery for her right next to Harvey's office. So I'll have to look at how that like would fit in. But that's my working concept right now. I think we need like 2 more trees. 1 more tree. 1 more tree. I'm gonna run to the desert first though. Yeah, it would be like, I gotta see what that mod entails because like, but yeah, something with that. Something with get 5 cats in 1 year. But something to like recenter on like baking. Hi Cinnamon Roll, hope you're doing all right. These quality ones can go to Pierre. Let's get maybe a tree regrew in the desert. That's you. Has 5 cats. Ran a bakery. So like something. I feel like that's the start of our like working concept though in some way. Nothing grown, nothing grown. Haha! Sandy provides. That was just like the concept. Yeah, I was, oh. Are you saying Tink is? Oh, your friend is. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I have to cut down both. Tink is friends with Haley. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I still don't like Robin. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's done. Thank Yoba. I do know you can move your shipping bin. I'm not really looking for tips right now. I appreciate it, but I'm a very advanced Stardew player, so I'm not really looking for tips, but I do appreciate it. No more deforestation. It's the little things. I gotta drop those off to Pierre if I can get over there in time. Look at all my cats with hats. They look so nice. And now I'm gonna have stone chests in the morning. How glorious. I don't know. don't know what to put my energy into. Decorum. All for this dang book. That's where I'm going, is like it's just the encounter rate of monsters. What would I do for a book? Look, and I didn't even have to chop Abby's tree down. And I think it is good. I mean, what did it take us? Like, for the monster compendium, it took us what, like 6 days of like straight in the mines, I think. Kind of torture, but... Oh, I missed that bat. That was the one that would drop it, for sure. Thank you. I'm actually very happy with our kind of entry fit. Bat? We also chopped down all those trees and didn't get the book, so... I don't know what to say about that. Just that it's the reality. We'll see if we can do... Skull Caverns tomorrow. How does that sound? Excuse me. We found, ooh, oh, okay. Big moves at 6:50 p.m. Huge if true. It's any monster, right? It's just that those golems are a higher chance. Can't find the green skull. I recommend checking out the wiki to see how you obtain it. When I'm struggling for things too, though, I do like to work on getting my burglar ring because the burglar ring helps you with monster drops. Oh, not me getting the green scroll right there. Yeah, the almanac is the only thing we don't have. That was pretty funny. I was not doing that maliciously, but I do truly recommend working on getting your burglar ring because it helps me a lot with monster drops. Every time you kill a monster, the game like rolls what you're gonna get, if anything. But with the, not the rubber boots. We haven't had rubber boots. We gotta find those on Sam's file. It would just make that Dino Mayo fit so perfect. Oh, I want to go down to 68. So every time you kill a monster, like the game rolls like RNG of like what you're gonna find, what you're gonna get as a drop. But with a burglar ring, it rolls twice. So it's like 2 encounters per monster for all of its drops. So it's a really great way to get extra loot. And then if you get your monster compendium, if you're playing in 1.6, then there is also that has a chance to double loot, but that doesn't really help you. It just means that like if he drops a bat wing, he might drop 2. But the burglar ring is really great for things like artifacts and some of those harder to acquire things. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Stardew Valley Almanac, where are you? I know you're here. We're gonna find you. You know, we also really haven't found many shards on this file. I guess it's still fall, but like, I feel like we're normally closer to like 15. And we've only found 8. You have a leaf. What did you name it? I like it. My anxiety gets so high at night that it's just nice to just like... You named it 0? It's nice to just... because Monstera have holes. Clever. Clever. Look at my kid. They're so cute. You named it Swiss. I'm probably saying that wrong. Swiss. I see what you did there. Maestra and Bella Swan. Those are good names. Mine are all ballet moves. That's what I went with. They're ballet themed. Because I've been missing dance lately. No, we're talking about in the Kinder app. The Kinder World app that I'm an ambassador for. It's like a little plant growing peacefulness app. And you name your plants. Bombs. I hope everyone knows that every time I say that I'm referring to bingo. We have 100 of these. If anybody gets that reference. Bingo. I miss those days. I know why they won't come back, but I do miss them. With Jack's films. I actually don't think we need any of those. Why is this here? We need to go over here. Where are my salmon berries? Okay, I have plenty of those. I have 11 salads. I do have 2 pink cakes. And a sashimi. Let's take the sashimi with us. Why not? Moving up! We got our house upgraded. That's good. Okay, Marnie's closed the next 2 days, but I'm like ready to buy another cat, I think. Or we're gonna do dog next. Are we going to do Tilly? Tilly or Addison? Tilly, the gray cat, technically black and white, or Addison, the brown dog, I think are our picks. Think it's time for dog? I love how TikTok always says the opposite of Twitch. Twitch says dog. TikTok says cat. Thank you, Robin, for my favorite item in the game. Where are my star fruits? Now we're in real money-making territory. No, the stone chest is my life-saving item. Check the crops. Honey is ready. Like those cranberries haven't been ready in forever, but I guess they're ready tomorrow. Honey, pumpkin, cranberries. I'm enjoying this farm more than the last Riverland farm. And maybe it's chicken, excuse me, hen, excuse me. Maybe it's because I didn't feel like I was like, I want my animals up here. I am enjoying it more. I'm still not like obsessed with it, but I'm like, oh, there's my iridium milk. I'm liking it more. All right, bombs. Should I take the mayonnaise with me? I could drink the mayonnaise in the caverns for funsies. Okay, is that what I got? That's what I got, right? That's what I got. Today is, the daily luck is 28. So it's like a little bit of good luck. We don't believe in that anyways. 28. We haven't seen a prehistoric floor since like the first time in the caverns, have we? No, we have. Okay, then just, okay. 3241. Oh, I should have chopped down the trees first. cactus fruit either. All right. Book. We are after book today. That's all. Book. Me win book. Me win no coffee. Silly goose. Are you kidding me? This game is trolling me. I believed. It was a mistake. I believe. 10 floors. Okay, 8's not bad. Yeah, it wasn't a bad guess. I feel like I've actually never gotten 10. Like, I've gotten 11, I've gotten 13, but I don't think I've gotten 10 or 12. I'm probably wrong. Hello, serpents. Give me book. 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 Oh, my health is a little low. And I've gotten 8. We just got 8. I've gotten 8 a lot. I've never gotten 6 either. That I probably have. I don't know. The more neutral the luck, the better, I'm telling you. See, there's 7. That's what, yeah, like, but I feel like we've never gotten, I never see 10. Okay, I spoke the prehistoric floor into existence. Can we speak the book into existence? Please? Moss, you know the TikTok audio that's, I can't stop, what's like, let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. That's Moss today. Well, it has me wondering, like, saying that has me wondering if, like, that's a number you don't get. Like, you can get up to 15 floors, but, like, it's never gonna be 10. It's never gonna be 12. I don't know if I've gotten 9 either. I'm thinking, like, 9 through, I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm gonna have to go look that up. If there's any data on it. I'm gonna go for this gold, like the American Olympic team. Sorry, I had to. love this remix so much. Takes me back to the days before I knew what I know now about Volo. Oh, is it already? It's like is the opening ceremony today? I wasn't actually really paying attention. The 26th. Okay, tomorrow. Okay. I really just like was gonna wait until I started seeing TikToks memeing about America having the most gold medals. Was really. I do like to watch cycling, and I like to watch gymnastics. Women's gymnastics, and I like to watch swimming. I want to watch Katie Ledecky, and I want to watch Sha'Carri Richardson, and I want to watch Simone Biles. So, like, I do want to watch that. The number of floors dropped is based on the integer x between 3 and 8. Why? 3 and 8 inclusive, chosen with equal probability with a 90% chance that the player drops x floors and a 10% chance that the player drops 2x minus 1 floor. Okay, so it's based on integer of x between 3 and 8. So x can be any value between 3 and 8. Divisible by 3. So, no, I got it. I had to think about it for a second. So the integer is anything between 3 and 8. So 2x, so does that mathematically mean, so 10 and 12 might not be possible? Hold on, this is more important. Where's my pen? I knew it wasn't crazy. Okay, so it's either 90% chance that you drop x, and then 10% chance that you drop 2x minus 1. So 2x minus 1, so 2 minus 1, 2, 4 minus 1, 2, 5 minus 1, 2. Yeah. So that equals 5, 7, 9, okay, 9, 11, yeah, 13, and 15. I knew it wasn't crazy. I knew it wasn't crazy. Why did he do that? Concerned Dave, why did you do that? So you cannot fall 10, 12, or 14 floors in the Skull Caverns. I was thinking, like, why have I've never fallen 10. I just, like, that's just it's 10. Like, everything we do is in base 10, so, like, you know that you would recognize 10. Curious. So, that also means, okay, this is also something that nobody cares about, but I do. This also means that when you fall 5 or 7 floors, you don't know if you're just falling 5 or 7 floors or if you're falling 2x minus 1 floors. Like, you don't know when you fall 5 or 7 if that's the 90% odds or the 10% odds, which, like, that doesn't really matter because you fell that many floors, but that's something to think about. Because 2x minus 1 when x equals 3 is 5, and 2x minus 4, or excuse me, 2x minus 1 when x equals 4 is 7. So those could be 10% odds. I'm gonna pretend that they are. So now 5 and 7 are my favorite floors to drop. I know. I'm just sharing that. Listen, I haven't taken a math class since high school because I completed all my math necessary in high school for college. That's true. Only 10% chance to go over 8 floors, and I feel like we get that pretty regularly. What do you mean? Math is relaxing. Math is cozy. What are you talking about? Math is a cozy activity. Thank Thank you, Small Blue Froggy, for the subscribe, excuse me. And hello, Kylan. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Math, it's so satisfying. It's why I hate imaginary numbers. I'm like, I don't want imaginary numbers. I want concrete numbers. I'm so glad we had a little math class. I love math. Why did he do that? Why do you think he did that? I love math. Ugh. Math was like, as a kid growing up, math was... All right, let's find out what it is. So, did we get x equals 7? 90% odds? Or did we get 2x minus 1 where x equals 4 on this drop? I will never know. I'm gonna pretend like it's the 10% drop. Even though statistically speaking, it would be the 90% drop. Math for me was one of those things where like, I knew I was different because I was so obsessed with math and so good at it and so interested in it. And it was also one of those things where people were like, boys like math. And I was like, what does that even mean? It's just math. Maybe Concerned Ape is like actually like a big math nerd. Like, he didn't come to our concert, so I couldn't talk to him to be like, hey, did you do these complex math formulas like for fun? Or did you... Like, he could have just put in odds. Like, he could have been like, the likelihood to fall 3 floors is 10%. The likelihood to fall 4 floors is 10%. The likelihood to fall 15 floors is 1%. Like, he could have just done that instead of creating like an algebraic equation. Which makes me think he's a little bit of a math nerd. Which, like, I mean, I guess you don't learn how to program a video game without probably being a little bit of a math nerd. But he's kind of just like me, not gonna lie. We know you're watching the stream. Give us the answer. Just tell us. We'll keep it a secret if you want. Right, like he did code an entire game. I'm also getting distracted by math and not perusing the skull caverns. Huzzah! Ready? Time for math! Again, I say! 2x minus 1? I think so. In my class of 16 kids, in my A-level math class, there's only 4 guys and 12 women, with 3 of those also taking further math. I don't know. It was one of those dumb things that was like... that I was socialized to believe. I mean, we're socialized to like walk these like gender lines unnecessarily from birth, basically. I always loved math. I love it. I miss it. I would have been a math teacher in another life too. When I started learning fractions, it rewired my brain chemistry, and the fact that like I was like, I'm so into this and I can't describe it. I'm like 9 years old and this is all I want to think about is fractions. And like, for why? No idea. So yeah, yeah. 5 and 7 would be your most common floor jumps because there's a 90% chance that it's going to pull from the actual integer, which is anything between 3 and 8, which means, so 90% of the time it's pulling between, let me do it. "90% of the time it's pulling between 6 numbers. That's okay. Thank you for the TikTok likes. Which means So there's a 15% chance that you'll get 3, 4, 6, or 8. Right? Is this right? There's a 15% chance that you'll get 3, 4, 6, or 8 floors. And then for 5 and 7... it's only slightly larger. It's just 16 2/3 chance. 16.67% chance. For 5 and 7. And then it would be 1.6% chance to get 11, 13, and 15. Yeah. I'm just too good at this game. Okay. So yeah. We're gonna share that fact now when people come into the stream. It's just because at a 90%, you have a 1, in the 90% range, you have a 1 out of 6. So that makes it 15% for each one of those. And then those other two numbers also pull from the 10%, which is 1.667% chance each. So you just add those together for its likelihood. Everybody's so mad. Sorry I had to poke the bear. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? You know what? Kind of funny at this point. Was it where x equals 5? Or was it where x equals 3? Double life lecture. That was that monster compendium in action. I'm so fascinated by this. We could be like, is it gonna be 5 or 7? And we can have the 57ers and then everything elsers. Imagine we stop and gamble on every shoot. That would make this take forever. The 57 club. Ooh, we got 6 that time. I'm so fascinated by this. I'm sure nobody would watch it, but I like want to make a TikTok to be like, you voted 7, dang. To be like, you want to learn some obscure Stardew math? Let me show you some. We're on floor 76, by the way. A 20. Oh. 78. Treasure room. I guess we get to play hat or no hat. Can we get a dang hat? That's my other question. Can we get a dang hat? Yeah, if they told us it was for games, they could have maybe roped more folks in. They didn't have to rope me in. I was there. I was there. I'm still at the restaurant when it comes to math. All right. Hatters need this. They really do. They really do. Truly. Let's see. Floor 78. They're not even good bombs. Like, if they were good... I don't know where Sky is. Hiding out, inevitably. Ready to shout, fruit! I'm annoyed that I can't kill you at the same time. Yeah, at least like mega bombs, I'll use them. Oh, that's scattering. All right, here we go. There's 5 again. Ooh, immunity band. I'm gonna wait just in case. I'm just gonna be thinking about the math every time I do this. 6! That really is good to know though, because I genuinely didn't think that the odds were that much different between like the bigger floors and the smaller, like the smaller jumps. Yeah, like I genuinely thought they were all the same. Or if I thought anything, I would have thought that they scaled to be less likely the bigger the jump was. Really not a lot of monsters. Ayo, shard check. For the hat. I gotta believe. I gotta believe. I have to believe. Only one here. Thank you for the follow. Sadly, this is only going to be one since we have to stop at 100. But that's okay because it is a treasure room. All right. I sacrificed the shard. I'm going to need it to be enough. All right. We got here earlier than we have. It's 10:50. Please, with everything. Hi, Finn. Thank you. It's been a stream, I'll say that much. Yeah, I hope that the shard sacrifice is enough. I use a browser source that's a captioner. It's linked in my bio if you actually want to check it out. I get a lot of questions about it. All right. Someone's betting 150K. Is it worth it? When will my hat return home from the war? When will my hat return home from the war? That's my question. What's our record on this file? 120. That's true. At least it's a larger bomb. This song is so good too. Drop book. Give book. Book? Me when book. Time for math class. Get out of here. Oh, I got a lantern. All right. What do we got? What do we got? We're going to start noticing it now. We're going to notice that we get 5 and 7 the most. Even though the odds for 5 and 7 aren't that much higher than 3, 4, 6, and 8. But we're gonna start thinking that it is. Hang on, I would love to break 120, but I don't think we will. No, we definitely won't. JK, we made it to... I don't know if I don't know. I wasn't counting the tick, so I actually don't know. I think we have a couple seconds. I think we probably have about 3 seconds. That's true. This is becoming a repeat thing on this file. If I don't get it, we'll refund everybody, but like if I don't make it. I think I have a couple seconds. Thank you, Finn, as well, for the little crown. I don't know if Finn left already, but thank you. That was really sweet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If it's a hat, I'm gonna scream. Let's see. Oh my gosh. It was 5, right? It better have been 5. I hate that it says N Omni Geode. Ugh. Was it still only 1 or was it like 5? Was it only 1 that went in? It might have been 5. It says on the side over here, which I know is a little cut off for the TikTok folks. Okay. Well, we made it to 121. Oh, sorry. Now I'm catching up. My Discord is like disconnecting. And so it keeps like pushing to my phone and then not pushing, and it's confusing. All right. Well, that's very perfectly timed. Still not a hat anywhere to be found. I know, we're funding them. Don't worry, the hat levy is gonna break. And then they're not gonna know what to do. It's gonna be 5 hats in one day all over again. We're gonna stop on that day though. We got to we just gotta find this book. We just gotta find this singular book, and we will. Don't worry, we will. Somehow. We will. Okay. Thank you. 15% for 3 and 4. 16.67 for 5 and 7, and 15 for 6. And then, yeah. So you cannot jump 10 or 12 or 14 floors. Just book. It's fitting, though, that it would be book that we're holding on for. Feels right to me. I don't know how to explain it. But anyways, that's the end of this week, but it's also not the end of this week because it is Turtle Beach, yes. It's also not the end of this week because we have a special bonus stream tomorrow night. It's at a different time. We're going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern, which is GMT -4 currently. So it'll be late for some of our folks who are in the Eastern Hemisphere, and they may not be able to be there, and that's okay. You don't have to be there anyways. But myself and researcher Ryan and Geek Ecology, thank you, Crafty, are going to be here on my page, and we're going to be on TikTok as well. So you'll see us around, and so we're going to be talking about Pokemon and science and history and all different kinds of topics, and kind of intersecting some of our academic interests with Pokemon. We want to continue to do this in the future, but this is definitely a pilot of sorts. So if you're around tomorrow, we would love for you to stop by. I'm just very excited to do this in like a live format. I think people will hopefully really enjoy it. We're going to have a Q&A session at the end. We're going to give people a chance to submit questions. So you'll get a chance to hear us and then also chat with us, and it'll be a lot of fun. So thank you for the follow on TikTok. So TikTok folks, you'll catch us here as well. We'll be live on TikTok. I do think it's a better experience on Twitch. The folks on Twitch will be able to submit questions. It's a little more complicated on TikTok, but we'll hopefully see you then. So TikTok, thank you for being here. I will wrap up the live and hopefully see you tomorrow, but if not, we'll see you next week. And we're just always happy that you spend some time with us. So I hope that you have a wonderful weekend regardless, and hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. Oh my goodness, Raven, thank you for the swan right at the end. I can't end on that, but thank you. Thank you. That was so kind of you. I appreciate all the TikTok gifts. They do help me a lot, and I really appreciate it. Have a great weekend if we don't see you tomorrow. Thanks, TikTok. I'm excited. I hope it goes well, and I hope people enjoy it. I think it'll be fun. I've been looking forward to this. I've been planning this for 4 months. So you're down to only 400k channel points. Wow. Not being poor and streamed. We do need a hat. We seriously do need a hat for real. So we are, yeah, we're gonna stop at that point for this file. We'll pick it back up on Monday. But yes, as mentioned, oh, not the ad. Oh, it's starting soon. Okay. It's not you on this file. I don't know what it is. This file is funky. It's just always fun because you have to focus on certain things in these files and then like they just kind of reveal other things and it's always a little silly and funny in their own way. So so yeah, we'll have to see. I'm gonna go, I want y'all to know that this stream title is Riz the Wiz, and like, I call him No Riz, but like, I support it. So I'm going to go with that one. So tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. It's a different time than normally. It's about 3.5 hours from right now, tomorrow. So it's a later evening stream. There's going to be 3 of us here, and we'd love to see you, and we'd love for you to come and hang out and learn about and talk about all things Pokemon. So hopefully, if you find the time, family friendly, of course, if the kids want to watch and learn some science stuff about Pokemon as well. Is Rasmodius Brat? I would say no. I would say no. Some others here might disagree. Personally, I would say no. The appeal is not there for me, but that's my bias. So I can't, there's no, like, I think the witch is. I would say the witch is Brat, but I would not say that the wizard is. I don't know if that's a fair take. That's how I would measure it. I would actually say that. So, all the socials there, Discord, Twitter, TikTok. We'd love you to join us on any of those. And our raid messages. So if we don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you everybody who spends their time here. It means the world. And it's always nice to see familiar faces in stream and new faces as well. So have a great evening. Have a great weekend. If we don't see you tomorrow, we'll hopefully see you next week, inshallah. So have a great weekend and we'll see you next time.